The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chip paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
My hair is growing back. One day, y'all, I cut it every 2 days, but in one day, let me see, yeah, I cut it every 2 days. I wait 2 days to line up the beard, clean up the stash, take off this. 2 days, a lot of growth. On the same day, I'll be feeling hair come back. Let me say thank you to people that keep the lights on. Let's sit them with the old school.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shake, 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 shake. Thank you to Bridget M for the support. I did just send the video to you. I wasn't really tripping off of it. The video is still here. It's in horizontal for anybody that want to grab it. I think I'm going to delete it though, because when I looked at their reasons, they called it cyberbullying, but I wasn't cyberbullying nobody. I guess they're saying Imperius was. So, well, we got 11 people in the building. Nobody in the chat yet. Okay. We will get back to our regularly scheduled programming, which is from midnight till 6. I'm really going, if not midnight till 6, midnight till 3, midnight till 4, but midnight we would be on at midnight. Back to my regular scheduled programming. 3 to 6 hours. Midnight. 3 to 6 hours. Because I've been up this whole time. I was over there in Wish Doctor channel, Drip channel, Izzy channel, Sharon channel. Sometime it be based on how I feel. I could come on and just do, chunks at any time, but I think midnight to 6. Go back to my regularly scheduled thing. It's crazy because I used to come on after the Black House, which was around about 9, 10 a.m. And then I would stay on 6 hours. So I'd come on at 9 and stay on till 3, or come on at 10 and stay on till 4. That was the original thing. What's going on, SD? And then we got this person named King Pix. Don't know him. But he's always saying Jesse stuff, if that's a man. I don't know what that person is. Whoever it is. But I got a lot of imperious types around me. And people say, Knight, because you be talking shit. Back. I'm responding. I'm talking back. Y'all always make it seem like I initiated. No, I'm responding back. What up, No Chaser? Y'all got to, if y'all care, pay a little bit of attention. Watch how many days I go, I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. And I just ignore it. Then I'd be forgetting about who was the last person that said something goofy because I just be ignoring it. We spent a bunch of time listening to JP talk about the people that's important to him is the police and the CPS. So white authority figures. But then you do the pro-black thing. You don't listen to no crackers. You listening to them? Then he was up there talking about that he's impactful and thought-provoking. To who? What's impactful about you? You snap on women, then tell them you love them the next day. You bipolar. Almost everybody that mess with you done turned on. You turned on Sharon when Sharon used to mess with you. You turned on me. You turned on Bomb, but Bomb messed with you. You turned on everybody that's ever messed with you. You don't got a positive thing to say about nobody that's messed with you on these YouTube streets when at some point or another they was defending you or giving you a platform to run your goofy ass mouth. What's going on, RLM? Now, you say, well, I came on your channel and made money for you. No, you came on a channel where people you have dumped out of your chats, called them whores, told them that they was wig wearers, calling them single mamas. You snapped on these people. Now they calling you J Piss. Because you always go overboard. About the most I do to people is if they doing too much, I take their wrench because I don't want to give them power. And then when people be doing too much back to them, they end up getting their wrench back. So if I take, for example, Sugar Bum wrench. Sugar Bum usually gets her wrench back because she don't try to block y'all and whatever else. She had it back and forth with y'all. She don't mind arguing with y'all in the chat. I'm like, damn, that was hella crazy. I'm like, Shicey Bum, you want to time him out or drop him? She's like, no, let's go back and forth. She loves that stuff. So it's hard for me, unless you do something egregious, to keep her wrench away from her because y'all be trying to troll the trolls. And I'm going to say again, Sugar Bum was here from the Black House. She been here the whole time. Y'all think it's about pandering or something else. No, this is the gender war space. This is the space where the woman come in, smiling and soft talking, but they want a gender bang. And then you got the dudes that's on the spectrum or straight up like dudes. That's why in the beginning I used to go, oh yeah, I'm a heterosexual man. They'd be like, why you be saying that? Because I don't want to be a part of other people's groups that I have nothing to do with. I'm having nothing to do with them other groups. So I like to isolate myself. They like to tell you their pronouns. And back in the day, I used to tell you mine. Now I don't really care that much no more. Because what difference does it make? And Jay Prince does the same thing everywhere. He filibusters. If he on your channel, he gonna just take it over and tell you all about what you need to do. And how about what he said? He said all the dudes that used to be around that was smart and had something to say, they all gone. Who is that? What's up, Artifacts? Who is that? Artifacts asked me a question about how much money Shiesty Bum has given to me. You know what, Artifacts? I can't keep track, but shockingly enough, Shiesty Bum has sent me money. How much money has been over this time? I don't know, but she has sent me money. Let me see. Who else y'all got a problem? Y'all have a problem with Reese Cup. Now, Reese Cup, that's a different conversation. I don't know about Reese Cup ever sending me any money. I don't know nothing about that. Reese Cup started the Discord, but she ain't flooded the Discord. She don't take control of the Discord. She don't make sure that these shows that I'm doing right now are put up in there. Matter of fact, No Chaser does more with the Discord than she does. So different strokes for different folks. When y'all do something to trigger all the women, they coming after all the men. So that sometimes be the situation. So when you have somebody come over and go, you niggas ain't got no dick, you niggas ain't got no money, y'all ain't got no six packs, y'all can't build shit, y'all can't this and y'all can't that. I listen to that and laugh. Because listen, Adonises are a freak of nature. And Adonises should have goddesses. A lot of y'all ain't no Adonises. What's going on, Savage? Y'all not know Adonis? And a lot of y'all ain't no goddesses. But listen, you don't have to be a what's that song used to say? Oh, let me not mix them up. One is you don't have to take your clothes off. That's not it. It's the other one. Oh, you don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. You don't got to be the finest. Told y'all, I'm a 3 looking for a 6. Can I have a above average looking woman? Is that out of pocket? Am I reaching? Then the other show was a couple days ago, and that was When Is It Never Too Much? That's Luther, right? Never too much, never too much. 2026 dating plots. Kendra G exposed by what's the dude name? Some Truth, the one that can't be on his channel. Not Chaotic Truth, the brown skinned brother got his own channel. Is it Living Truth? I forget. We're gonna start there and then get over to this other stuff where JP doing what he normally does, trying to filibuster and dominate somebody's channel and tell them what's good content and what's bad content. If your channel is doing badly, I'm positive he won't be there. He's the definition of a clout chaser. He's not going to appreciate none of the stuff you did when you kept bringing him up, when people were saying, why do you F with him and all that other stuff? He's not going to appreciate it. He's going to turn on you. He used to praise Sharon. Sharon used to be in the Black House. Then when Sharon got his channel popping, him and Daryl, JP used to be over there. Why? Because the channel was popping. And even this day where he was running over there, go, don't look at this video and all the stuff that he was talking about tonight. You were there days before that. What you try to do is create a tug of war between you and the fat one. Choose me over him. Dude, you're horrible. Respectfully, you have to fight yourself to not be a complete asshole. You say it all the time. Well, not as you be slick talking. No, I'm talking directly to you. You's a backstabbing bridge burner. Habitual. That lady I don't even mess with over there, T, constantly allowed you up on her show for you to just dog walk her and her sister. Tell them they crackers and they white. Telling women if they can't have no children, they ain't shit. You go left and then come snuggle right up to a one. Hey man, say man. You say I can't have a bitch unless I can treat her like shit. I guess is your philosophy. If I can't treat the bitch like shit, I don't want the bitch. What's going on, Ronnie? What's going on, Solid Snake? What's going on, Anton? And then with the dudes, we all lames and suckers, and you got it all figured out because you Oscar the Grouch living in a garbage can and got a Florida fly out to you. You brag about sleeping with somebody's wife. You just a scumbag, homie. And I really ain't got no smoke with you. This is just, and this is not somebody putting you in a bad light. This is the actual you. You constantly talk about fucking over people. I used to go to the church and finagle them out of money. Did you finagle them out of money, or was you in dire straits and needed it? And based on what we see on here, you needed it. We had John Gall come up here the other day and try to say, you in the same bag as JP. How? How am I in the same bag? Make it make sense. And then you be talking shit about me when you're live on stream, chain smoking blunts, drinking beer and tequila. You are the people you be describing, Mr. Galtz. What's going on, fasting? So I say this. When I'm doing a show, it's about the vibe of the show. How did the show feel? I try not to overdo my soundboard. I don't hit y'all with the constant two shorts and the constant E40s. Y'all don't hear me doing this all day. Y'all don't hear me doing this all day. I barely hit you with this. You know, I got a couple bells and whistles.
I choose violence.
So the other day when Imperius was going on this tirade and hollering and screaming, they call that cyberbullied. I didn't feel bullied. I'm just listening to a white man fake crash out. Yeah, you in, The more turned up you get, the calmer I get. But I can't let Imperius come up here because he's trying to compromise his show. Same thing with Jay Prince over there. The whole night he kept saying the guy from Portugal. But when Witch Doctor don't agree with everything he say, then all of a sudden, fatty. The man then asks at least months, don't bring dude name up. Call him Hamburger and all these other names. Don't bring dude name up. And JP know that. But JP whole point is, I'm going to do it my way. Not on my channel. And if Witch Doctor ever get fed up with you, not on his channel. I done seen you crash out on everybody. I seen you hollering at Hamp one time. Because I got something to say, and if you don't let me say it, then I'm going to crash out. I seen you crash out over there on Trey channel. You always crashing out. And then somewhere in there, after all the gangster shit, you have a conversation and apologize. Now, I don't want you to do nothing beyond running your mouth. But why run your mouth and don't let me say that either. I don't have no problem with people running their mouth. But the people that you say you come from and what you about is all about taking it to the next level because something somebody is saying. But when I hear all you tough guys and gangsters and dudes with all the money talking about you got spies and you got shit in your phone about people, yeah, I get away from that. What are you spying on a fucking senior citizen for? I just have multiple people just screenshotting your shit. We want to catch you digging in your nose. I'll do it right now. None of this stuff is going to embarrass me that y'all think is going to embarrass me. When y'all show me a picture of the time I got up and y'all kept that picture and it's circulated through this space, that's why I say I'm a heterosexual, because that's gay. I wouldn't keep no clip of no dude that got up because he didn't have no bottoms on. That shit is gay. Ronnie, no, I'm not. I'm not better than this. I'm not better than this. In fact, I'm being nice. I could get real elaborate with the AI and real elaborate with the songs and get real disrespectful and all of the stuff. I know how to get past all them things where we don't use profanity and we don't do this. I know how to get past all of that. But they getting better with the I used to be able to create things from copywritten stuff, but now they're getting better with that. The facial recognition. To be technical with you, I don't have to go nowhere until the sale of the house. And I can get written in a contract somewhere, you can get a buyback where I can say, I'm going to sell a house to you, but can you rent out the back house? I could do all that. I can get that all written in the contract. I just want to leave here because I don't like this person. Good morning, CJ. What's going on? Hear me out. Yeah, but the other thing when I'm listening to John Galt, I swear he think I must be, to compare me to Jay Prince, he must think I don't think at all. I'm not finna go fall in a liquor store. I'm not finna have my little ones with me while I do that. It's just so much egregious stuff that was just skipped over earlier. But this man is talking about he's impactful and what do you say? Impactful and thought-provoking. No, you kind of like regular. I know quite a few JPs. But let's get the show going. Get the show going. What we need to put that primordial ooze up. Get that banner up. Who's in here? A-Dub ain't made it here yet, huh? I haven't said another A-Dub, so we'll wait for A-Dub. I'm above that. I'm talking about these little stupid ass arguments and all this other stuff, but I'm not going to, man, I'm 56. If that slip go wrong, all I'm going to do is hurt myself at the end of the day. And if it's cameras everywhere and signs everywhere, I'm most likely not going to get nothing out of that deal. It don't make sense. A lot of these things don't be making sense. What I'm saying, I'm not above getting into the jokes, getting into the diss tracks, all of that right there. But coming on here talking about black women is useless. If they can't have a baby, fuck these hoes and these bitches this. I ain't never talked like that in my life. And I'm in Oakland. Where they kind of, since I live in the ghetto and I'm kind of around so-called ghetto people. Even amongst the so-called ghetto people, I don't hear all these men out here talking about these hoes, these bitches. Is there enough for me to go, oh yeah, I recognize that being said? Yeah, it's enough for me to recognize that being said. And I've been around some dudes that talk all that player shit and whatever else, and then you put a woman in front of them and they just, and I'd be like, no, talk all that player stuff you was talking. I told you I was with what you could say was my girlfriend at the time, and she had a girlfriend. Now, all her girlfriends love me. One of my partners was hanging out with me, and I'm like, oh, cool, because I need one more. So I got the my girl's girl to hang out with us. All she said is, just do whatever you're gonna do. I don't need to be convinced. So the first part of the time, he was trying to convince her some bullshit. Then he got all nervous and scared. And I said, oh my goodness. What are you nervous about, brother? And what ended up happening is that he pissed her off so much that that girl left the bed she was in and came and laid in the bed that me and my girl was in at the foot of the bed. She kept talking to me. I guess my girl was faking like she was asleep, which I didn't care nothing about. Then she woke up the next day talking about, I know you want to fuck my girlfriend. I know you want to fuck my girl. All I have to do is schedule that. So we was on like we were on, because it's a hotel on, I believe that was MacArthur in like the deep 90s or the hundreds. And we was finna leave, and she said, no, I'll walk home. She walked for some blocks while the homie is talking about, man, don't do that to her. I said, I'm not doing nothing but respecting her wishes. So she walked for probably about, I want to say, I stopped twice. So I want to say she walked probably about 10, 15 blocks. Let's let the white man, we got another white man, y'all, with demands. Let's see what the derailment will be today. We got to watch him closely, though, y'all. The channel is compromised. The channel is compromised. My 90 days was about to be up on the 21st. Now I got a fresh new 90 days. But they didn't call this one a strike. They called it a warning for harassment and cyberbullying. Isn't that something? Let's see. We want our background music.
Yeah. Sometimes one word change everything.
Okay, that's a song. Give me a second, y'all, while I figure this out.
Come on in.
Plan, it's always a treat when players meet. Just
Look at the big dog. He looks disheveled.
Nah, I got a UV light on me.
It's not the UV light. I'm talking about the hair, this moisture on your
telling you,
skin. That's
lighting.
alcohol sweat. I know alcohol sweat when I see it, sir.
I'm not even sweating. Turn my camera off. How you doing?
Nah,
today?
we remember it. I screenshot it when you came up here with your hair in that rubber band.
That's
What's
fine.
going on? Would you hear me out?
Nothing. I got to go back to work in a short bit, but
But
wanted
you
to
have
say,
work though, right? But you have
What?
work though, right?
yeah, I'm on a contract right now. It's the
Well, that's
worst one
good
I've
to
been
hear.
on.
That's
It
good to
fucking
hear.
Sucks. Fucking sucks.
That's good to hear. Now, what happened the other day was Imperius came up here with a hard ERs and stuff, and ended up getting me a warning for cyberbullying and harassment.
Did you try edit the stream and submit an appeal?
No, I don't be doing all that work. I
So
took whatever that test was, and then they
yeah,
said,
no, I did the same thing, dog. I got it. So well, this is not going to encourage you. I got it for the uncensored versions of these pictures I sent you. They cut my stream, gave me my first warning, and they wouldn't appeal. But wanted to say, I owe you royalty this month, I think. But the problem is,
royalties for what?
Night Slayer, Bishop.
Oh, you talking about this month?
Yeah. The
Oh.
reason is because they gave me a new debit card because the old one was compromised, and I lost my fucking wallet 10 days ago, and I still can't find it. So I can't update my stupid Cash App because I don't know the new card. It's a real first world problem.
Yeah, it's a people with money problem.
Well, no, the people are like, how do you not know where your wallet? I was like, I never use my fucking wallet. Everything's digital. It's in my cargo shorts. I'm not walking out every day checking that I haven't got my wallet. Anyway,
What's going on, 12th man?
what I thought would be fun, the 7 pictures I sent you have been edited. I streamed them myself. It's a fully monetized stream, no strikes. Right? Just in the sense of like, this is what I like to do for my audience. Whenever they feel down, they need to know that their life is never going to be as bad as this guy's that I sent to you. So I was thinking, if you pull these pictures up and look at them, these are selfies that this man chose to take and send to his fiance. Rate them on a scale of 0 to 10 in terms of humiliation, and also maybe ask the audience. And they get
Where did
progressively
you
worse.
send the pictures to?
Instagram.
Oh, on IG.
But don't promise not to peek.
Promise not to peek.
They get progressively worse, progressively more embarrassing.
Oh my goodness.
I guess.
You
I'll
sure
send
that's
it
not you with a short haircut?
No, I'll set it up.
Is that
with
supposed to be a Pez dispenser?
No, this is Lauren. This is Lauren Armstrong, the pedophile that I cover extensively on my channel, right? These are photos. So he was sent a big, gigantic black dildo named Lamondre by his fake robot fiance. And they said, she's like, oh.
So your way of fixing him was by putting his face on the tip?
Yeah, and pixelating. But I also added pixelation. The worse it gets, the more pixelation there is. But this series of photos, any one of them, when I understand maybe you take it, but once you see it, you'd never send this to anyone. What kind of fucking moron does this?
Those kind that have this issue, they have no control over themselves.
But yeah, I just see what everyone rates it out.
I'm gonna say from beginning to you saying that you say they get progressively worse.
Yeah. So what's
to
the
me,
first
I
one?
give them a 0 across the board. They all bad. Not one good one.
They're not all the same though. I'm talking in terms of humiliation. What
I
is the
mean, holding a big black thing is the first one.
Wait, are you not going to show them?
And then hell no. And then every one after that is just a little bit worse. A slight bit worse.
Okay, just show
the one where it's in his mouth, I guess, is the.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that they took the stream down. Or I've got it in 8-bit. Show the one. Show the one where he's got the mask on. He's got the little mask on Lamondre. That one's fine.
None of these are fine.
No, just show
even the one that's completely pixelated. We can tell he got something in his mouth.
All right. Well,
And
what
then
about
the mask and the mask. Oh, okay, the second one
Yeah, the second one.
with the glasses over the white hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all bad. It's all bad.
What about? Okay. Well, what about the last one, the marriage proposal one?
Yeah. All of them bad.
No. I'm saying, don't you find that romantic?
No, not at all.
Look,
I find
wait.
I find them as disgusting as you calling them. Yeah.
Hold on. Maybe you don't understand what happened. Let me explain it, because maybe it's not
No, I've
obvious.
been paying attention to that case you was talking
No,
about.
wait.
The whole case is kind of not kind of, it's completely fucked up.
Hold on, Nadish. I go with the bit. Maybe you don't understand what he was doing. So what he did was he took a piece of paper, he cut a hole in the center for his dick. Then he wrote, "Will you marry me?" around
Either
his red
way, it's all bad.
No, wait.
My channel's in a delicate place. I got a whole brand new 90 days now because of your guy Imperious, who thinks he's superior. What's going on? 18th letter.
So what? But let me explain the extra one. So if you can't see it in that one, but he's actually sorry, the bug zapper's going here a sec. He's actually down on one knee, and what makes it funnier is that originally he sent the photo of him just standing up with the words written with the hole in the center in the photo, and he sent it to the catfish troll. The troll said, "I will never say yes to a man who doesn't get down on one knee." So he decided to get down on one knee and take a second photo.
So I've seen shows, that like How to Catch a Predator show.
Yeah, that's where this guy was arrested. He was on the last episode.
Okay, so it's a show similar to that, where a guy's talking to what he thinks is a little girl, but it's a grown woman police officer. And everything she is telling him to do tells me that he wanted to be caught.
Yeah, not Lauren though.
No ifs, ands, and buts about it. So I think most of these dudes want to get caught.
No, Lauren 100% did not want to get caught. You know, I know.
No,
because
if you send him pictures, where did he send him pictures? Digitally?
Well, this was after he got out of prison. During the chat log, he wouldn't even say the word phone number. He said PN. And then every night he instructed her to delete her archives out of Yahoo chat. He absolutely did not. He fell in love with the decoy. He told her that they were going to get married.
Yeah, he wanted to get caught. What's going on is I think this is Julie Miller in the vertical. Yeah, that looks like Julie Miller. Yeah, Hear Me Out is often imitating these people that he's talking about right now. Y'all can go check out his channel and watch him, get all sassy and put on wigs. And
I never imitate Lauren.
Oh, I don't think it's Lauren that you're imitating. This is the kid, right? What's going on, RHS?
Yeah, I only imitate women.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But she was doing some crazy shit too, right?
Who?
The woman that you was imitating.
Oh, Sarah Boone? Yeah, she's fucking crazy. Diane Downs is crazy. You know Diane Downs. Remember Diane Downs, right?
No, I remember this Boone lady because you've been talking about her for a while.
No, I'm saying historically. You had to remember Diane Downs. She was the lady, 1983, shot her kids in the car and said it was a bushy-haired man on the road in Oregon. Remember that whole?
Yeah. I can't remember all of them. It's a lot of them. It's the one where the lady drove her kids in the lake and said a black man kidnapped her.
Susan Smith.
It's a bunch of them.
Like she's basically Timu Diane Downs, right? But
let me see. 1 second, we got to bring a guest up.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet.
Imperious Rant. Listen, Imperious Rant is bringing all of the white men out to the yard. Huh?
I didn't know you had a song for me on your show. That's quite flattering.
Everybody gets that song, sir.
All right. Sound good though.
I try. I'm finna get something a little bit more appropriate for you. Give me 1 second. Let's get a better song for 12th man. Better little background song for the 12th. I'm gonna go with a Silent Pulse. Let's take a little glance through this, and we'll use this as our background music.
Okay. Moment of silence. That's funny as hell. Into the nightest dungeon.
We'll use a little bit of that hip hop goth for the background.
Actually,
Now-
it sounded pretty good, Nighty.
I try. Hear Me Out was telling us something about the guy with the black thing in the digital pictures. I cut him off. You sorry you
Okay,
just
well, sorry,
signed in.
my mic was muted, I guess. He just, we've got so much tape on him, right? That's what my entire thing is. When people come in, they're having a bad day, they specifically come to hear Lorne be miserable, and it cheers everyone up. Because there's no one, I guarantee you, one. If you're not in prison for life right now, none of you are as pathetic as Lorne. Like, you'd be in prison for life for something bad shit you did or something, right? But even probably a lot of them are better than Lorne.
Well, hear me out. Let it be clear that no one comes to YouTube to give a fuck about anyone's feelings, bro.
Yep.
I mean, that's
No.
not how it works.
They have their own feelings, their own life that's going on.
Yeah.
Right, so they come to be cheered up by seeing this fucking...
Oh no, they don't. Some of them come to be whooped on. Some of them want to use.
Yeah.
Some of them want to be abused. Some of sweet dreams
Yeah.
are made
Give me
of
that.
this. Not everybody want to be happy.
Yeah,
Look
don't
at
give
me and
that,
you.
though.
Nigga, look at me and you. Two fat guys that just drink and drink and drink and drink all our free time.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's weird. I don't get any of that on my chat.
Well, they love you. You found your tribe. Hear me out. You found a bunch of freaky people that's into the freaky things you went to, and I love that.
No.
I celebrate
I'm converting them. I'm converting. Listen, I had a member. Her name was Oklahoma Granny or something like that. She was.
I know
she
in
was-
Oklahoma. It's what's the drummer Travis Barker daughter's
No,
Oklahoma Barker.
her screen name was like Oklahoma Gram or something. She was so entertained. She's like, she's got to be in her 50s or 60s at least if she's Gram.
That's young.
But I'm just saying, she took Oklahoma Gram, and remember, all of our usernames are like public now, right? Wherever she changed it from Oklahoma Gram to Lorne's butthole recliner. Like that's
What's wrong with that?
What?
What's wrong with that? We used to have a guy over here named Diddy's Baby Oil.
No. I'm saying I'm getting grandmothers to change their names to insulting Lorne names.
So I'm agreeing with you that you found your tribe. Why do you be saying no when
Because
I'm agreeing with you? Hello,
I'm di-
Almond Eyes.
I'm
If she
disagreeing
wasn't
in the
your
sense-
tribe, she would have never changed her name.
I'm disagreeing in the sense that
What hotel are you at?
she didn't come in.
Is
as
that a
Lorne
project
fan.
apartment
I'm
behind you?
converting them.
Is that a project apartment behind you with all them lights?
Me? Are you asking me?
You.
I'm in my backyard. I'm telling you, it's just the UV
What's all
lights.
them what's all them lights?
That's
Oh, it's like
the
Christmas lights.
UV lights hanging on the fence.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm
That's
talking
a-
about the ones above your head.
That's a background.
No, it's the umbrella.
It's a
Oh, it's an
background
umbrella
item.
of lights.
It's like a
So he
panel.
wait. So you burn crosses. You got too many lights on your house, and you have an umbrella of lights too. What is going on with you and lights,
Patio
sir?
umbrella. Patio umbrella with the LED.
And then you said you have UV lights on.
No, I got a bug zapper in front of me. That's why it's all
Oh, that's
UV.
what's making you look blue.
Yeah.
I thought bug zappers was yellow. Oh wait, let me give thanks to this person, but you need to read the banner that's scrolling by. First, let me say thank you to you.
Thank you for the money. Cheese, Betty, the dough. Buddha, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
So thank you to Mr. Pearson. It says get rid of Hear Me Out, but it's $5. If you pay attention to the banner that's scrolling, look at the very end.
Oh yeah.
It says we have a $50 goal. The bounties start at $10. Now I'm
Plus-
nice. Over there on Sharon channel, you got to spend $20.
Plus
But
royalties
$5
technically double.
$5 cannot get Hear Me Out dropped.
Plus royalties technically double.
Yeah, royalty is technically double, so it would be $20 to drop royalty. Although he isn't royalty this month, he just explained why he wasn't already.
I was just about to add that in. I would totally accept those terms.
No, but it's $10.
Does anyone know where my wallet is? That's the real
Is that
problem.
$10 a minute or $10
No,
for the rest of the show?
$10 for 10 minutes.
Wait, who's
It's
trying to drop
$1 a
me?
minute. Huh?
Who's trying to drop me?
$1 a minute.
Somebody named Mr. Pearson, but he didn't send $10. He sent $5.
Mr. Pearson, I don't know what your problem is, but I'm sure it can be,
It's definitely
'cause
white
he
on
has-
white crime.
No, I was just gonna say, just because he has a small dick.
No,
doesn't mean
it's
his
white.
life is
No,
over.
no. That's cyberbullying. I already been hit for that.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
sorry.
it's white on white crime. Honestly, I think so. One of you white guys want to be my bestie, so it's between you, 10th man, 12th man. Who all is it? Imperious. I believe King Pix might be a white man also.
So,
and so I might have
Not
to
as,
go over all of y'all.
not as,
Well, it's my
I'm just
bestie.
here to,
Dusty is
I'm
my
just-
bestie. Then I guess Hear Me Out come in second.
I'm just here to shoot the shit. I ain't here to be no one's bestie.
So Nadish, I got
How
a
dare
second
you?
violation after my first one with that 8-bit picture, the non 8-bit version that I showed on stream, right? And which was total bullshit. It should have gotten overwritten because it wasn't for gratification purposes, right? It's not that at all. Nobody looks at those pictures and goes, "Oh yeah, that's what I want to see." So I posted a picture of
Somebody does.
I posted a picture of empty beer cans on my
Okay.
patio table out here. And I said, I'm building a fort, so I can't see. I said, I'm building a Daryl Brooks style fort, so I don't have to see my yard and think about mowing it. And they struck me for.
Mr. Pearson is RHS. RHS says he don't have a problem with sending the other 5. So Hear Me Out to be back at 3:40. It's 3:30 right now. Don't forget your thoughts. Write it down. Hear Me Out. 12th. What's going on with you, sir?
Oh, not much. Just rambling around.
What we sipping on tonight?
Just a little vodka and tonic.
I do the Jose Cuervo Gold and Chardonnay.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't
Then I
like it
have-
to be too sweet, so you gotta have a bitter in there to cut the sweetness down. Wine tastes like
Yeah.
juice.
And then I always switch to beer after 2 of those because it's a lot less alcohol, but still keeps the buzz going. You know what I'm saying, homie?
I feel you, dog.
Maybe smoke a blunt or something like
If
that.
you got it.
Yeah, if you got it, smoke it if you got it. That's what they say.
That's the purpose of it. Is to be smoked. So let me see. Did I miss anybody? I said what's up to CJ. What's going on? SD. What's going on? RHS. I'm not white. No, RHS. I know what you are, sir. I thought it was white on white crime. I know RHS. We've been knowing each other for years now. You've been working in that backyard for I don't know how long. Peace to the gods. What's going on, Chicago? We finna get into this, though. We finna get into this. Wow. Hear me out is down for a moment. Let's get into what we was talking about.
What do you got lined up for this morning, Nighty?
Bullshit. It's always gonna be bullshit. All this shit is bullshit. But you kicking it with me, so at least you're kicking it and listening to the bullshit.
Boy, you're live. You're the only motherfucker live right now.
I'm sure that's not right.
Now, most of us know Kendra G for her dating show that she usually hosts on social.
Which I haven't watched in a while.
Now, this right here, this is a trip. So we looking at Drip. Drip is looking at Dark Mark and Haro, looking at River TV, and River TV is talking about Kendra G and a run-in she had with a guy named Truth. Kendra G initially had a run-in with a guy named Kevin Samuels that told her that she would never be married. I think she's in her 40s now and she ain't married yet. But let's continue.
We need to start reacting.
How many kids she got?
Prior to that,
I don't think Kendra G has any kids.
she was a radio host in Chicago on the radio for many, many years.
Right.
So based off of her dating
Y'all hit that like
platform,
button. Hit that
a
like
lot
button.
of
Hit that
times
like
people
button.
look at her in a certain space as a dating guru.
I don't like the term high value because usually high value is predicated.
Listen, she don't like the term high value, but she talked to the man and admired the man who created the term. My issue with the term high value is it has nothing to do with your character or morality. It only has to do with you know how to get money. You have a friend group that know how to get money, and you're going to keep that money. So for her to say she don't like that when she is high maintenance and she wants somebody to make bread, that's why she was sounding like Young Miami a while back when she was with that African guy who she realized that she said she wanted to get pregnant that night on the boat.
Oh, she's
was a
with the tether.
scammer.
She's with the tether, Nighty.
I think she's like Nigerian or something else. I don't think she's FBA. What's going on, Deacon Dave?
Good morning, Deacon Dave.
On money, access, looks. I like the word high demand.
And so
anything high value, I think, is gonna go off Munyon. Hell, you ain't got to say high value and it go on Munyon. That's a whole fact. That's a fact.
I think all those other tangibles are equally as important as you having money, because you as an individual having money by yourself is not good enough. You as an individual, like, for example, let's see, some of these Christian people, they get together and they pool their resources and they pay for some roofs, or they pay for a lobbyist, or they do something as a group. So you having money alone is not enough if you're trying to make some moves, trying to make something pop off other than just being able to pay your bills. Because a lot of people is comfortable with, as long as I can pay my bills, fuck everybody else.
Crazy way.
she sat down with Truth Hurts and they were having a conversation on a panel. And a lot of the things
that's why I be forgetting his name, because Truth Hurts is a woman singer from LA that Dr. Dre, Truth Hurts, and Rakim had a song together. So that's why I keep forgetting his name, because I keep picturing her. I keep thinking his name is Truth something else. But Truth Hurts is who Kendra G ended up sitting down with.
she was saying were being combated by him. As you can see here, the title of this, it says, "Oop, Kendra G gets cooked by Truth Hurts at Essence Fest."
Oh, that's they doing at Essence Fest? Man versus ladies,
Nah, man,
the war of the sexist?
So we don't know.
Down at the Essence Fest? I heard they caught your boy Gillum again at the Essence Fest too. He got locked up.
What?
Damn.
Let's listen to the crowd.
Well, but that could be a challenge too, because we'll get women that literally do make $300,000, literally does have her own home. So now that's her requirement for a man. And if you go as a man, sometimes that man that matches her wage doesn't always select her in a romantic way.
This is very much the single women
Yeah,
boss chick basically diagram, right? They start
Single woman boss chick diagram. Back when I was younger, they had something called Our Gang. Our Gang, other name was the Little Rascals. On the Little Rascals, they had a kid named Alfalfa. Alfalfa created something called the Woman He-Man Hater Club. And it's some women out here trying to create the opposite of that. And Kendra be on her channel dog walking dudes. Niggas is useless. And listen, Kendra, I'm going to agree with your assessment. So you should just live alone. Or date out.
start making a certain amount of money. They get a certain level of education.
Maybe she can't support herself.
Hey, Drip.
She can't support herself. She has thousands and thousands of followers. She's the female version of Kevin Samuels, pretty much. She just says the female version of the Kevin Samuels thing. Kevin Samuels thing was about supporting men. Her thing is about supporting women. So any dig she can throw to a man, she gonna throw it at you. At least that's my perception of Kendra. She's high maintenance.
Well, you're more of an expert on it than I am, Nida.
Well, yeah, because we've seen Kendra dressed down and she don't look like that. She's not bad looking, but she don't look like that. At all. Let's get back to it though. Hear me out. You got 2 more minutes.
Hey, everybody. Then I'll send you the link.
Accomplish a lot of the things that, you know, they would normally be accomplishing in a relationship. They accomplish that stuff by themselves. And then when they go back out there into the dating world,
and you go
Popeye. I'm so glad you're here, bro. Tell me you got that shit from last night. Tell me you got that shit from last night, Popeye. I will review it right now. I will review it right now. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you sure can. Tell me, goddamn. Popeye, tell me you got that shit from last night.
Like I always be thinking Drip is saying Popeye, but he talking about Pop Out TV. This is good right here though. Essence, Truth Hurts, and Kendra G.
What up, JD? Oh, man, how you missed that? On DJ show. This nigga said I missed it. I'll be damned. JD, what up, brother? Okay, I got you. I'm gonna add you on Discord. Damn, Popeye, what you missed?
You gonna got sidetracked on your own show, Drip. So, I thought you was the oracle. Hear me out, that you could untangle any books. There's no thing you can't find. The tougher the job is the reason why they hire you. He's just staring at me, or his mic is muted. I don't see his mic muted.
Wait, you can see me? No, I didn't know I was back. I was still typing it back. Yeah, no, I can. But it's lickety. It's not going to be instant fucking taneous.
No, it shouldn't be. It should be at your own pace, and they should understand.
No, it's not my own pace. They don't understand how fucked they are. That's the problem. These accounts, there are hundreds of millions in these accounts, and they don't have any fucking detail of what's going on through it. And I'm like, you got to show me bills. You got to show me something to show what's got to be in these accounts. They're like, they're treating it like there should be like 1 or 2 accounts done a day. I'm like, you understand all of your accounts are cluster fucked, so I have to unpack them all. Like that's what's annoying.
I thought that was just negotiations. It's a little bit deeper. I thought it's a little bit deeper. More work needs to be done. So a couple more dollars and I'll be comfortable with it.
No. It'd be like, imagine you had like some fucking jam-packed storage locker, right? That's like 40 by 40, just full to the brim, 10 feet tall, full of random shit. And then they're like, hey,
people buy those all the time, right?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
All right, I'm gonna refresh. Let me back up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it was on my end. All right. I got
people buy those lockers, right? Those storage lockers.
No, but yeah, I know. But here's the perfect analogy.
Even the big old ones, and they go through them shits live on air for you. That's their content.
Right.
The more shit, they got a thrift store or something that they go through all the shoes, go through all the watches, jewelry, the beds, and I mean just shit with spider webs on it and everything else. They just go clean it with one good time and wipe off shit and throw it on the shelves.
All right, but I got the perfect analogy for what I'm doing right now. Right, I've got a 40 by 40 foot storage locker, 10 feet tall. It is full, floor to ceiling, wall to wall, front to back, of random fucking shit. We're talking. Just think of everything that could be in there. Furniture. We got hobbyist collections, all this kind of stuff. And what they've done is like, hey, we need.
Wait, hear me out. Let me before you continue.
Okay.
Have you looked at this camera since I've been on these YouTube streets?
Yeah, that's not.
Have you seen them boxes that I had stacked up to here and all this shit? I'm talking about. Listen, let me tell you this goofy shit I have. Do you know what a beauty mirror is? Yeah. I still got some of them here. It's a little pink thing that you can sit on your table and it folds open. It's 3 windows and it had lights around it. One is a magnifying one. And, yeah, listen, you got one for you. Why does a 56-year-old black man have a couple of boxes of them shits in here?
All right,
that I'm trying to sell on OfferUp, Craigslist, and Facebook Marketplace.
Can I finish the analogy?
No, because you talked about hoarding.
No. I'm not talking about you hoarding. I'm talking about this company has just
yeah. I'm saying that I understand that. When I left my old house, wait 1 second, sir. Wait 1 second, sir. When I left my old house, remember all them sheds I showed you I built? Yeah. My wife filled all of them shits up where you could barely get through the door. You had to like push the door. I lived with a hoarder.
Analogy. Listen,
no, I'm not. Hoarders don't know that they're hoarding.
I understand that. That's my point. Listen, what I'm saying is what is happening right now is they give me this entire thing and they're like, we need to know how much we have of all these different sectors. And there's probably like 50 different categories, right? And so I'm starting at the front. I'm trying to like pull shit out, right? But they're expecting at the end of the day, well, can you at least tell me how many baseball cards I have? I'm like, no, I can't. You've got 40 feet of shit in here. And so I'm slowly making piles, right? And
can you get anybody there to understand exactly what it is you're explaining to me right now?
I might explain this to the manager again tomorrow, because what I'm saying, because he keeps going like, well, it doesn't have to be perfect, like 70%. I'm like, bro, you don't understand. You are asking me, they want basically at the end of every day the accurate total of one type of shit in this entire thing, which isn't possible because it's 40 feet of shit, right? Does that make sense? Like that's what I'm dealing with.
Perfectly good sense. You got to get all the way to the back to understand exactly what it is you need to do. That's what I was just agreeing to you earlier when I was saying when I left, we had 7 moving trucks taking shit. Then I gave shit away, but we could have never assessed exactly what that was if I had to like move abruptly. So since I had time, I was able to go through Shed number 1, figure out what was in there. Shed number 2, figure out what was up in there. So I could get all of the shit that's crafts and put all the crafts right here. Get all of this shit that's like art paper and markers and crayons and put them. It was so, and the reason why it was so many of them because the shit was buried so far back, we would rebuy it. The same shit used to happen when I was doing construction. So people would never put my shit neatly back up the way I had it set up. So we can't find a hammer in time. Go buy another hammer. I don't know how many fucking hammers I got in here.
Did I ever tell you about the dry hairspray incident? So my wife uses the what do they call it? Dry hairspray stuff, right? You don't have to take a shower or something, whatever it is, right? She had it on.
Is it called hairnet?
I don't think it's called hair. I don't know, whatever it is. But
it got like a web on it. They spray that shit all over. That shit stinks. I couldn't breathe when I was younger. I couldn't fuck with that hairspray shit, a perfume, and none of that shit.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but it would come in Amazon in a 3-bottle package, right? Zipper. So my wife had it on like the subscribe and save, so it just kept coming. And so when we were moving out of the rental house, when I was going through the garage, right? By the end of like day 4, I was like, you have like 100 fucking bottles of this stuff. You could turn off the subscribe and save. I was just like, every box I'd open, boom, another 3, another 3, another 3. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, with this job, that's what they're saying at the end of the day. If I don't have another recon, they're basically asking like, well, what are you even doing? And I was just like, I don't understand how you don't understand that it can't just throw this shit together, right? You are so fucked here because everything's all over the place. So, but I really gotta, like, so that's why I said it. Like, if I peace out, it's because I gotta do something. I gotta get at least. I think I can hammer out 4 or 5 tomorrow to show them, like, hey, here's this initial thing, and then before we get to the real, because I'm going on vacation again on Thursday and Friday, and apparently he didn't know that. It's just a lot of bullshit.
No, you trying to be a people pleaser, and we've had this discussion before. You're trying to please the family. No, you're trying to job. You trying to. No, you try. It's your job, but they should be able to understand that y'all got, like you said, the 40 by 40 foot. Yeah, even with that being the case, the job is bigger than what we initially thought because y'all didn't tell me y'all was this back up.
Okay, well, let me add another layer to that. The direct report I'm reporting to, he's pretty new. He's only been there like 3 months. And I can tell that he pushed to get a contractor in there, me, consultant, to help him out. And his boss is the one that's like, you wanted him in here, we're spending all this fucking money. Where's the results? Where's the results? Because he keeps asking me, hey, make sure to update her sheet and this stuff. And I'm like, so he's basically spineless.
Yeah, but if you took the job for, listen, I've had this discussion before also. I think the movie is called Tiny Desk. It's Katharine Hepburn and Spencer Tracy. He's about to turn 50. When he turns 50, they're going to give him a gold watch and fire him, right? So in the beginning of this movie, what we see him doing is he's meeting 3 young guys, right? That's in the same field as him. The boss wants him to train them to do what? Take his fucking job. And what they paid him, what they paid Spencer Tracy, they're going to take Spencer Tracy and split it amongst the 3.
Right.
So they doing that to you. They've hired one dude, gave him probably a third of what somebody else was getting. Then he went and hired you, and now they're trying to rush y'all to do some shit that you know is not possible.
No, I'm not.
What's going on, Chop?
They're paying a bill. They're paying. It is very expensive for me to be there, right? But at the same time, they got themselves into this mess, not me. So.
Yeah, but they're looking for you to be a magic man.
Yeah,
they're looking for him. They're looking for him to be a magic man. That's when he went and found you. So they need you to be Rain Man.
Yeah, and I can't get any fucking answers from any of these departments. I'm like, what? Show me the fucking bill for this, like a benefits bill. Where's the bill for this month so I can see? Because they're not withholding enough. And they're like, oh, here it is, and it's just like the wire request. I'm like, no, the bill. And I keep so I'm going to cover that tomorrow with them too. I'm like, hey, look, I keep messaging these people. I get no response from anything in the benefit and HR department. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do. Because if you can't tell me what you need to pay, I can't tell you what needs to be in the account.
Right. So I got a sort of similar situation. where they say, you know, if you're a certain age, they'll do free taxes for you and whatever else. And whenever you call any governmental shit right now, you get a phone number and a message. The websites don't work, and when you call them, they say that they don't have the funds. So when I had one situation that was going on last month, I called all around and it was nothing. And then 211 said, don't call no more. Now that I got this new situation, I called 211. I'm explaining to her, and she got such a nasty attitude. Woman, listen to what I'm saying to you. You comfortable at your house and everything is good. I'm going through, I don't know what other people call here and say to you or do to you to make you have this shit attitude you having with me. But all I'm trying to understand is, do you have any fucking resources that have any fucking money anywhere? Well, what do you need, sir? I just explained to you what my situation is. Well, and then this what the bitch told me. You should go apply for welfare and SSI and disability. And I say, how long is that gonna take?
Oh, a couple hours.
And then you can get, and then you bullshit.
I'm kidding.
Bullshit. I went to get a fucking renewal for a license, and that shit took for fucking ever.
License for what?
This is a driver's license.
Oh, so that is the one good thing about Washington. All that's online now.
Yeah, I mean, after that time, I went back and was in there for hours. Now, yeah, I can just get it renewed online now.
Oh, but actually, here's the fucked up thing. This is actually, so they did all the online. They did really good with what they did with the DOL here in Washington State, which actually is like one of the small fucking things they got right. The DMV, you don't take the driver's test there anymore or anything like that. They have you basically have like these driving schools, right? Go take the test there. You pay them. They do the test, whatever. You get the certificate that you passed it, right? Then you go to the DMV. You show up. You just hand them the thing at the counter. They get you your license. If you need to renew it, it's all online. Perfect every time.
And look, it's early in the morning, and like a troll that she is, she's on bullshit. So here's the thing about that kind of attitude, Chalk. If it's up, then it's up, and let it just be stuck. If it's us, just, you know, don't give a fuck, and you know, all I gotta listen to is my man and fuck all these other N words. Yeah, then cool, stay right there. So now you hoes and bitches. If I gotta be niggas and ain't shit, then you gotta be hoes and bitches. All of you, because you're saying that all of us are that. That's that dumb gender banging BS. That's why you still got your wrench, Chalk, because what you saying is just BS. And you didn't buy the wrench. Stanley bought it. We got the urban ickhead in here. And listen to this. Look, watch this right quick. Hear me out. I took my blunt insides out when I was smoking, and I put them inside my chalice. Right. So that's what's inside here. Blunt insides. This is a chalice, a crystal chalice. Right. Urban Dauphine. That's a crystal chalice, right? Let me get the thing. I got my ink, my pencils and markers and stuff in. This fits along the lines of my night stuff. This is a crystal mug. See this big old thing here? That's a crystal mug. I could be drinking out of this.
Well, I'd call it a Stein.
There you go. I like the porcelain Steins better with all the designs on them. I like them better. But yeah, this is a Stein.
Well, okay. Now let me tell you how the governor fucked up the last thing. Okay, so fishing licenses, right? Every fucking outdoor store in the fucking state has, you go in to get a fishing license, right? Type it in the system, right? It spits out this, it's not a receipt, right? It's like on thicker paper, right? And it's just like, it's a it's like the size of a credit card, right? So if it's in a wallet, you fold it all up, put it in your wallet. It's nice and durable, so it doesn't like get wet and like disintegrate, right?
Yeah.
That's what they've done for the last 30 fucking years. Well, our governor decided, hey, we're spending too much on that paper. So if you get a fishing license now, you have to apply online and you print it off at home, and it's on an 8.5 by 11. Like, and I'm like, what? How does that fucking save anything? What about all the hardware that's out there that is made to just do one thing, print these fucking licenses? What are you talking about?
These people like bureaucracy. They like red tape. They like making simple things, because the fishing license used to be the same size as like an ID, but paper, right?
Yeah.
A little bitty thing.
Yep.
Yeah, now they want to give you a full sheet.
But here's what's shit about it. It's still the same size item. It's just in the upper left corner of the 8.5
of a
by
full
11.
sheet of paper. That's what I'm saying. So let's tear some more trees down to waste paper instead of using this little bitty piece. That's the same thing when I get my license renewal. It's 3 sheets of paper with a damn the license stuck on. Why do I need all this? Just send the license.
But hey, it's not the state paying for the paper anymore, so they saved.
The people that's paying for all of this bureaucracy is the middle class, because I was taught when I was a young child that there will not be a middle class anymore. There will be rich people and poor people. We will be a renter's nation. That was said to me when I was a child.
Well, it's coming true.
Yes, it is. Because I don't know how.
Not even in terms of, I mean, homes is one thing, right? But everything else is becoming subscription-based. Cars, all the fucking services in the cars, all the software. You can't buy fucking anything anymore. It's a subscription model.
Well, I was talking to Gawk, and I was explaining to him that, I got property taxes, income taxes, and house warranty, and all the different stuff. I said my original house insurance was with don't let me forget again. Warren Buffett runs it. It's called
Berkshire Hathaway.
Yeah, I had Berkshire Hathaway. It was $1,000, and they responded to anything that happened quickly. When Berkshire Hathaway left California, you know how much my next insurance was?
Like a year? Is that what you're talking about?
A year. A year with Berkshire was $1,034. You know what it was when Berkshire left California?
3,000 something.
3,000.
Well, I heard you say 3 before, so I'm not an oracle. I just cheated.
And then the other one was the property taxes. My property taxes used to be 3,000 twice a year, so 6,000 for the year. You know how much my property taxes are now every 6 months?
Well, you're in California, so you're fucked.
8. So it went from being 6,000 for the year to being 16,000.
Yeah, I think mine are probably about 7. I don't know. We're in a pretty low. We're in a pretty low property tax county.
Yeah, I lived up there for a minute. I told you I lived in Portland and then Gresham. You live kind of close to that.
No, I'm Snohomish, so I'm above King County. I'm not in the King County bullshit. What was I going to say? Oh, the speaking of subscriptions, the one benefit about them changing my card, right? All these bullshit subscriptions that they're impossible to cancel, like Adobe.
And the other thing, let me say this, Chop. Talk to the people in the chat. Stop talking to me. You ain't fucking me and you ain't giving me no money. So talk to your peers. I listen to women that have sex with me and send me money. If you ain't doing them 2 things, fuck you on the horse you rode in on. Stop harassing me. Go ahead, hear me out.
No, I was just saying when they had to change my card. So now, like, my favorite email every month for the last 3 months has been Adobe sending me an email saying, "Hey, your payment declined. We can't charge you. If you don't update it, we can't charge you." I'm like, well, really? Because I don't want to fucking pay you anything with your goddamn subscription model where you get charged early cancellation. Oh, sorry. No more money for me, Adobe.
Oh, wait a minute. I got a line-ass brawl in the chat. Who are you telling to move, Chalk? The only person up here with that situation is me, you ditzy broad.
Look
Told
at Ray.
you, stop talking to me.
Look at Ray My Night trying to lie. King County is way more racist than Snohomish, bruh.
What's going on, Ray Midnight? When I was in Gresham, it was a lot of racist white boys up there and meth houses. What's up, brother Noomsy? You know them things was exploding.
All I know is I got to drive down to fucking South Seattle, the West Seattle Bridge, down underneath like where the fucking ships are tomorrow. Because somehow that's better.
And I got an old black bitch with dementia up here fucking with me. Oh yeah, I was talking to you. I know who you're talking to.
Is Chalk the new Trinity or
No, Trinity was loved.
Okay, she was loved, but she was kind of crazy at the same time.
She drank as much as you.
No, I don't have a problem.
And she's a little dainty lady.
I'm not talking about drinking. I'm talking about losing, like not understanding and remembering.
Because she was lit
reality.
all the time. Because she was always lit.
I guess. But
you never heard. Wait. Rest in peace to Trinidad T.
Yeah,
you never heard Trinidad talking.
Trinidad.
You couldn't tell she was lit.
I mean, I knew she often was, but I figured there were moments of like coherent thought where I was trying to explain.
No. Most of them moments was I like to hear some music. I want to have some. Let's have some fun. She didn't want to talk about nothing serious
when she was saying that.
She was lit as I don't know what.
Okay, so is Chop the new sugar bum or whatever?
We've never. No. She can never be shiesty. And I've never seen Chop on a panel. I've seen Reese Cup on a panel over there on a bomb channel, and I cuss her out every now and then. Who else that don't be on panels popped up?
Wait. Let me clear something up a second. Nobody in the chat think I'm hating on Trinidad.
No. You can't finish what you're saying. Listen, everybody in the layer loves each other. We didn't have no smoke like that. I don't have no smoke with Trinidad.
You saying Chalk has?
Like, wait. Trinidad did have smoke. Trinidad did have smoke for. Wait. Trinidad did have smoke for Hear Me Out though. Hear Me Out told a Chappelle joke, and Trinidad could never let it go.
I mean, literally, it was she could never. And I was just trying to like respectfully explain to her. I'm like, no, what you were talking about has nothing to do with the joke or what.
And she was saying, "No, Mister, Hear Me Out. You called us monkeys. No, Mister, Hear Me Out. You called us monkeys."
It's just like
the fact that she kept calling you Mister, Hear Me Out.
Well, no. Here's the problem. I don't mind that she messed it up the first time. It's that every time after that, she kept saying
she drinks.
I know, but like, listen, every time after that, I wouldn't even bring it up to try and like explain to her.
It would register to her at some point that you was the same dude from the Black House.
Yes, then she finally makes the connection and be like, "Hey, you know what? This guy called us monkeys." I'm like, "God damn it! Here we go on the reboot."
Yeah. Well, that's what happened tonight on Wish Doctor Show. JP brought up some stuff from like 2 years ago, and it was an elaborate discussion about something we didn't already talked about to death. But listen, if the people want it, you got to give the people what they want. But yeah.
I mean, it was pretty funny on the original stream where it happened because it was
funny every time because she'd be talking to you it was funny to me. She'd be talking to you for a minute and then she'd go, "Oh, wait a minute. You're the one that was calling us monkeys."
Yeah, no, I get subjective.
It took her that. We would be into a show about an hour and a half before it registered her that you was the same person, and you look the same this whole time. So I don't know why she didn't totally recognize
cool,
you.
And then it would just flip like a light switch. And then I didn't have a problem with her misunderstanding it. It was because new people in the chat would be like, "He did what?" And I'm like, "God damn it, no, I didn't."
Let's see, we got a new
guest. Nothing is the sword.
Let's see how drunk this dude is.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
So it's 4:06 a.m. where I'm at. What time is it in the UK? What time is it across the pond?
No, not this guy. Not this guy.
What time is it across the pond?
It's 12 in the afternoon. You need to tell my mic up.
So now this individual right here says he's a lawyer.
No, not just a lawyer. He says he's an entertainment lawyer, and he doesn't know that the Chappelle Show wasn't on in the 80s.
Okay, all right. I don't even know what to call you, but
I've very clearly pointed this out to you several times. This is like you're like the male Trinidad here.
Okay. Yeah. Get with the insult straight away.
My point is this: why at noon are you lit?
Because I'm free. I'm a free man. I can do what the fuck I want.
Yeah, he's free because wait, if I can recall, hold on, I haven't spoken to you in a while, Simon. If I can recall,
you are mad. No, you don't.
Simon,
hold up.
Mute Simon for a second. If
Hold
I can
up,
just
white
recall
man.
before he gives me any hints. Nadish, mute him for a second, just before. I don't want to.
You are not royalty right now, sir. You are a mere civilian.
Okay, fine. So, Simon, give me a chance. Let me just refresh. I don't want any spoilers.
He's gonna take a chance on me.
If I recall, you're separated from your ex-spouse or whatever. You don't have any relation with your kids because the last time I think we talked on Father's Day, and you had no access. Then you were lit again at noon, and so you don't have any like visitation rights or whatever, right? And you just generally drink and then pretend to be an entertainment lawyer making millions of dollars.
Say that
Did
shit
I get
again.
all that right?
Does that make you feel happy?
Good morning, Danner. Good morning, Danner. No. What I've heard Simon say is that he's a rich man and he's paying for her place and his place, and he has access to whatever he wants because as long as the women look good enough, he'll give her whatever she wants. And evidently, a man too. So if you're a lady boy and you can pass, and you can make
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but who's?
I agree with everything apart from the last words. You know what I'm saying?
Nidish, who's piss ass drunk at 9:30 or 10 a.m. on Father's Day when they are supposedly going to see their kids that day? Because that's Simon.
Yeah, that makes you feel happy. Go ahead.
I'm not saying drinking, Nidish. I'm saying piss ass drunk. You cannot function, and you're going to supposedly have like Sunday afternoon brunch with them. Okay, no, I thought you were talking your nose. Yeah,
no, that's fine. That's fine. You can say what you want. You know what I'm saying?
No, you literally said it on Father's Day. I was on.
You're just a mad white boy. That's who you are. You're trash.
Okay, here we go.
Make it about race.
No. That's all Simon's got.
Mm-hmm.
And then
talking
wait,
to somebody.
No, wait. I think.
Hold up. I think if I recall. Did I say anything to this motherfucker?
The other thing that Simon likes to do is when I point out to him that I'm an accountant, I am a professional. He keeps saying, "Accountant to what? Accountant to what? Accountant to what?" He doesn't. I don't think he understands accounting is a job. It's not like a slang of like I'm.
Who the fuck's gonna hire you looking like that? What the hell are you talking about? You look like a grizzly bear.
Simon, it's not about how you look; it's about can you get the job done.
Yeah. So Simon, go ahead and redo all your old material from like a year and a half ago. Good.
Yeah, some people have careers and they struggle with it. You know what I mean?
Well, you struggle with drinking and careers, but
okay. Well, we all gotta survive, right? So.
No, but I mean, the thing about lying about being an entertainment lawyer, that's weird. I don't lie about being an accountant.
I didn't say I was an entertainment lawyer. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. I literally have a screen recording of you fucking saying it, moron.
Oh, I'm a moron now. All right.
You just said you didn't say something. I have a recording of you saying.
What kind of lawyer are you then?
I do an ESG.
Oh, okay.
ESG is what?
Exactly.
Entertainment groups?
No.
I'm not a lawyer. Why would I know what it means? What is ESG?
Well, don't tell me who the hell I am.
You told us you were an entertainment lawyer.
That's lonely. That'll bang a boy if he's cute enough.
Yeah,
we heard this.
There you go.
So y'all, he's agreeing. He'll bang a boy if he's cute enough.
Wait, what?
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
What is
midnight?
Can you hear me, Triple OG?
Loud and clear.
Okay, go ahead.
What is ESP?
Darkness is darkness everywhere. There's darkness.
Darkness, everybody. Darkness, everybody.
1970 shit.
Fuck off, Simon. I just came to say what's up to just hear me out. It's been a while since I talked to my white snow friend who's like 90 miles away from me, but he doesn't come out here to have a drink with me. So I have to go up there.
Wait. Hear me out. How far are you away from Tacoma?
Hold on.
No. 1 second. No.
He's not that far. He's not that far.
He's not 1 second. Listen, I'm on the good ship Lollipop. How far are you away from Tacoma?
I don't know, but I was in Tacoma and I asked Ray Midnight to meet up at a club. Let's go get a drink, and he didn't.
Whoa! Pause. What the fuck?
We've
already. What do you mean pause? What do you mean pause?
What exactly?
Wait a minute. What do you mean pause? He just said meet up at a bar.
Whoa.
Now, to be honest with you, Triple OG, he does have
sweated, thick-headed cornbread eating.
He has a point.
Hey, wait. If a big old sweaty cornbread eating white boy say he want to meet you at a club to have drinks, you say there's nothing wrong with that statement?
No,
no, there's nothing wrong with that statement.
I'm talking to Ray.
No, what is pause worthy?
Darkness is everywhere. I'm talking to
That's
Ray
right.
Midnight.
Darkness, everybody. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with meeting up with me for drinks?
Yo, his name's Ray Midnight, right?
Yuck.
What's going on, Wolfpack?
Yuck.
Hey, listen. Let me say this though. I can say this about my brother Ray Midnight. He's solid. But I don't know what it is, and with you and Lotion, Simon Hectic, you always look ashy.
That's because Lotion is hectic on his body. Lotion is very hectic on his body. Very hectic.
Yeah. It drinks.
I'm trying to find the right one.
It drinks the lotion. You already know it's called cocoa butter and shea butter.
No, he might need some oil.
Those are two black.
I don't like to attract flies.
No. Those are the two things for ashy dudes like you.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find the right one. Like I am. Like, give me that.
But to answer all that stuff, what I
answer your question,
what I use is just petroleum jelly. Just petroleum jelly.
Oh man,
you're talking Vaseline, is that?
Yeah, exactly. Pause to this nigga. Pause. That nigga used petroleum jelly for everything. For everything.
It's all you need.
You little whack job, freak ass nigga. Freak ass nigga.
Leave me alone.
Oh, damn, Simon, you admitting that's what you used to go? I was talking to Triple OG.
I'm trying to work it out.
God damn it. I was talking tonight and said you spoke up. Oh, I didn't know, Simon. You use petroleum jelly too, huh? For all things, huh? Oh, freak ass nigga. That's what you are. That's what you are.
No,
He's just mad because I called him out.
Wait, Simon, you have to be worried about the answer maybe, but I think you might need Crisco. Matter of fact, let me go a little bit further than that. You might need lard. Lard.
They don't know. They might not know what Crisco is. Triple OG. You get what I'm saying?
I'm out here trying to learn. That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to problem nobody.
Just here. Oh, he left. Oh, okay.
No, I'm here.
No,
this is not. This is not a vat. And all you need is a finger amount.
What?
Triple OG, he's not that far from me.
I don't want to get put off here. This is fucking hilarious.
He's not that far from me, Triple OG, to answer your early question.
Oh my God. Today, tonight. Good afternoon.
I mean, technically, I've got the office I have to go to tomorrow is 2/3 of the way to Tacoma. But
well, that's pretty far.
Yeah, how long is it going to take for you to get there?
He's past Seattle, so he's pretty far.
With traffic in the morning, it takes probably about an hour 15 to get there, and then depending on the
he's out there.
Home, it's been up to 2
He's
hours
in the boonies. He's in the boonies, Triple OZ.
Okay, so he's a rich white man pretending to be a poor
white man. He in the white suburbs county.
That explains why he has so many crosses in his yard that he can burn.
He in the white suburb county of Washington, of Western Washington. That's the most suburban county of all the counties is Snohomish.
Hold on. You know how many?
No, it's not. Take that back.
You know how many totaled non-functional vehicles I can count within 2 miles driving down the road to get to the freeway?
Well, that's an American, excuse me, sir. That's an American issue. That's happening everywhere. Because as I said earlier, they said when I was younger, they will eliminate the middle class. So all those vehicles you see, those are probably middle class people that's losing all their stuff.
Bro.
If I walk outside of my house with a camera right now, you'll go, what kind of dystopia is Nightish living in?
Listen, Nightish.
How many RVs are on the block? How many cars are crashed into something? When they do the side shows every weekend, they got to set at least 3 cars on fire.
Unless these cars,
the city of Oakland don't come out, and pick them right up. They pull them off to the side and they leave them there for way too long.
Unless these cars come out of the factory with a paint job of a 2-tone undercoat, and then always it's the rough textured green on top. I mean, they look like they've been parked out in the fucking middle of the
I don't live amongst hippies. That's a different thing.
They're
Shaggy and
overgrown.
Scooby. Wait. Excuse me, sir. Since you named that, Shaggy and Scooby don't live nowhere near me. So of course we're not going to see a van with an orange top and a burnt brown sides. No. But what we will see is something that at one time was about something. It got the metallic flakes, the trues and vogues, but it's a hole in the top of it because it was on fire for about 5 hours the night before. You can still smell the smoke in the air.
There's like some nice ass Honda Civic type or Civic SI that's just, it's got like the front wheel is like fucking horizontal, right? Like it got clipped on the side for some reason. And it's just sitting there. I'm like, it's been there for like 6 months. But here, let me tell you this. Here's the real kick in the nuts. I've decided my next whip is going to be, and I would say next whip because I currently have no whip, right? This is what happens when a man provides for the family, right? You buy 3 vehicles for a family of 4, and I end up getting none of them. So
what are you talking about? Wait, you just said you don't have a whip, but you're going to buy about 3?
No.
He already bought that Mini. He didn't benefit from it. Listen to the story.
No. It has to do with my neighbor. He was just outside. Okay. My next whip is going to be a 5.0 Mustang GT with the Coyote engine, right? And I decided, been like just
my next whip.
Fantasy scrolling on Carvana, like, yeah, that's going to be the next one. Like maybe 5-10 years or whatever, right?
You're fantasizing. What you saying? 5-10 years?
Shut the
5-10 years?
So then I find
let me ask you this.
Hold on, wait.
Simon, one second, hear me out. Okay. Simon, do you hear people in the middle of their stories?
No, I'm listening.
Yeah, and then you burst out something while he was in the middle of the story.
Say hi to the people.
Can you let Missy hear me out?
Inclusive. I don't get it. Like he said 5-10 years. He said
I need somebody. I know what it is. I gotta do this right quick. Give me 1.27 seconds. Because Simon won't shut the fuck up. Give me 1 second.
The bounty is now in effect.
They've been in effect because hear me, I was dropped early, but I need a reminder for Simon to shut the fuck up. So hear me, I can finish his story. Then you can tell us whatever it is you want to tell us about your derailment.
So, could I buy it now? Yes. Would I buy it now? No, because I'm not going to sink that much money into a depreciating asset. But I love the V8 naturally aspirated sound, right? I'm like, God, I want to get one of those. Then I find out my next door neighbor, I realized he already has one of them in his fucking driveway. And then I found out it's like his 21-year-old fucking son that has it. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, that's a young man's car. I do understand that older men buy them because they couldn't get them when they were younger. Yeah, that's a young man's car.
No, I just love that sound, bro. And it can get a manual. I want to get a manual.
No. I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying that's a young man's car. Older guys buy them when they having middle age crises.
No, I think, dude, this is gonna be like.
Did you ever see that movie with what is his name? The fat dude that was married to Leah Remini, James,
King of Queens?
Yeah, what's his name?
Yeah, James something.
Him and that other
Kevin James.
Kevin James. And what's the other dude name that used to do all those movies with he was in the movie Made. Did you ever see the movie Made?
Not off the top of my head. Give me another example.
Damn it, what's that dude's name? Anyway, they were trying to make a new car that was computerized that had the sound of those 68. Yeah, who is that? That is Kevin James, and the other guy is who? These are white people.
Ving not Ving Rhames.
Something like that.
No, it's
Ving Rhames is black though.
Yeah, no, it's Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn and Kevin James. Remember they were trying to make the car that was all computerized, but they wanted to have the old sounds of like a 68 a Mustang and all that other stuff, and they could not quite get the sound right.
Yeah,
that's where we at today.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's what they did. You don't understand, like Ford. Like
no, but I'm saying I understand. Ford, you say you love
for the sound.
Well, no, I understand everything you're saying, brother. But which car was it again?
Mustang Coyote 5.0 V8.
What year?
2012 and above.
Oh, you talking about some new shit? I thought you were talking about old school.
No. Like that's what I'm saying. This is the new shit that has brought back the old shit. This is going to be like the last naturally aspirated V8 without a turbo in probably American production.
American production is over with y'all.
No, but
that's why they trying their best to get this shit to look like a third world country, and they doing a good job at it.
I mean, after the stream, just go on YouTube, type in S550 exhaust sound, and just listen to that fucking roll. I don't even care about the
reason why I brought up the moving with Kevin James and whatever else is because I understand exactly what you're saying about the sound, the feeling, I understand all of that, but I don't understand about 2012. You say?
No, I'm saying
I understand if you're telling me about like 68. Like my favorite, I keep saying 70, but I mean 68 is the Thunderbird with the suicide doors and the suicide seats and the professional steering wheel. It had a little circle thing on it that you turn the steering wheel like this. It's a little ball on a part of the steering wheel.
Yeah, I know.
You turn like this
as well.
Yeah. See, so I love them old school. I love the 60. I love the 68 Cutlass. I love the Mustang. I love the Cougar. All that stuff because that's what we was riding around in the 80s.
Yeah, I love old cars as well. I'm just saying with the gap between the old cars and the new cars, finally we have something modern. This fucking has testicles again.
I already agree with you about that because that's about fuel efficiency. So you got something that's technically hard for the regular person. So you have to learn some kind of understanding about computers because most of the cars today are computerized and they got kill switches. Do y'all know the new cars y'all buy have kill switches?
Well, wait. Computerized. That's the other thing, though. That's why this generation is in 2024. They changed the body style to the S6X.
Did I say hello to Willing to Win? Wait. Good morning, Willing to Win.
They changed it to the S650 body style, right? They got rid of all the analog gauges. Now it's all fucking touchscreen up there. I don't want a car with fucking touchscreens for my gauges and all that shit. Right? You know why? It might be fun for the first 2 or 3 years. What happens when the screen flakes out? Couple thousand, right?
So that's why we always love old schools because old schools, as long as you can still get the parts from them, is the easiest car for maintenance.
Right.
That's true.
And it's something you can do. You don't have to be a computer expert to change the carburetor or change the damn transmission or anything. It's all kind of and it's people. It's multiple channels with people doing repairs on them kind of cars on YouTube. Changing the timing change, all of that.
So Simon, when you get your license back, what kind of car do you want to drive?
Why you think his license?
I got a Lambo. I got my license.
Of course. Here we go. Go ahead.
What do you mean? Here we go. You asked the question.
Wait. Hold on. Do they install blow and goes on Lamborghinis?
I got a bespoke vehicle.
No, I mean
what he's saying is you're a drunk, and what they do to drunk cars, they put that blow tube on it for you to be able to start it. Do they have those on Lamborghinis?
Not on my car. I got.
You don't have to blow. You don't have to blow before you start it.
No, I got agency that deals with my shit. I don't do that.
Wait. But being in violation of court orders, doesn't that scare you?
About what?
For not having the Intoxilock in your car.
All right, poor white boy. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about right now.
It's sad that you don't. Wait.
No. The money come first. You motherfucker up here. We gotta acknowledge these people that's selling this bread. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Thank you for the money, cheese, fatty, the dough. Gouda, scratch, Skrilla, paper.
Shout out to Ronnie for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I think that's 3 Cash Apps back to back. Is that doing well? Y'all let me know. Let's see who we got. I done looked at it. We have tonight RHS, CJ Brooks, and Ronnie. Thank you to you 3 people. Y'all are making it possible for me to keep something, I'm sure.
We lost Ray.
And then it says drop the. Okay, so I believe that was Ronnie that said that. Ronnie, you must read the ticker, Ronnie. You must read this thing that's scrolling across the bottom. Let me read it for you. Fair use, Cash App. Then it says $ KNIGHT ISH1. PayPal, paypal.me/IDLNO. Venmo at Nightish1. Fair use. We have a goal of $50. Bounty start at 10. I don't do $2 bounties. I'll do $5 bounties. Bounty start at 10.
Someone want to drop me?
But thank you, Ronnie, for the 5 to drop Simon.
If he's trying to, Simon. Well, before Simon goes, Simon, not knowing what an Intoxilock or
there was one drop me.
It's not a flex. It's not a flex. It shows you're incredibly stupid. Like it's like
another white man telling a black man.
No, it's like saying you don't.
Y'all gotta stop that.
It sounds like you don't know what speed limits are.
Okay.
That's not like, right. I'm too rich to know what speed limits are. Like
I don't know why people
speed limits, right? You understand there are blow and goes.
Look, I was born different. That's all. Do you get what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah. Was the umbilical cord wrapped around your neck for 2 minutes? Like you didn't not enough oxygen to your brain? Is that how you're born different?
Yeah. I was in an incubator.
Hey, wait. The host is talking. Ronnie, listen, just send another 5 and we'll get Simon up out of here for 10 minutes.
Well, I got to go too, so you're going to be by yourself.
I don't mind being by myself. I do it all the time.
Cool.
I'll be back.
Sometimes I don't even drop the link. The only reason the link was dropped is because Hear Me Out asked me to drop it.
But admit it, seeing those pictures did put a little smile on your face, right?
Nah, seeing a white man holding a big black dildo didn't do nothing for me at all. I don't know who that would. Hey, Simon. You want some pictures? You have to grade them from 1 to 10.
Say that again, sir.
Pictures.
Yeah, send them.
Grade what? I didn't see any pictures. What's going on?
Huh? Yeah.
I didn't see anything. What's going on?
Let's get back to Truth Hurts and Kendra G having another DNP
I gotta go.
gender banging
I gotta go get
thing.
More work done.
Go get your money.
4 fucking hours before I gotta get up.
Go get your money. I'm gonna run
I can't
Simon
hear
out of
you.
here in a minute. Also,
My stream's fucked.
Everything, bro.
That's fucked. Okay, so good night, all. Good night, all. Good night, Nightish.
Good night,
Simon,
good night.
Salute, sir.
Really
Salute,
hope
sir.
you get in touch
Appreciate
with
you.
your sponsor. All right.
Yeah,
I think it's all gonna be okay. If not, I'm just gonna fight him about it, and I'm gonna fight dirty to the motherfucker.
I know.
It's all pretty, baby.
You're my surrogate. I know this now.
Not at all.
You say y'all keeping me busy. Shit. Nigga, you choose to get on down the road with, boy, you know, we gonna keep you busy. Old Drip gonna keep you busy, boy.
Are you ready?
The Plug presents Need More Tyranny. Is that what this is? Oh yeah, it's Tyranny. She don't even look like this no more.
She ugly as hell, though.
Why would you say that black woman is ugly?
Tyranny is ugly. I didn't say black women. I said tyranny is ugly.
Oh, okay.
What's up, OG, triple OG, Big Tyranny in the building? What's good?
I was big, but I lost some weight because I'm on my health journey. But what's up, Drippy Drip?
What's up, baby? What's going on with you?
Just
I don't know why y'all be hating on Tyranny. I know Tyranny talk her shit, but let Tyranny rock out. And that young lady is not ugly. That woman got a bunch of chilling.
I
Like
don't give
4
a
or
damn how
5.
many trips.
You know what children do to your body when you have children? You lame.
I don't know. Let me tell you something. I don't know who laid up against that woman, but bruh, nope. I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, you damn mind. Like she was look, she looked like an alien.
Because she got a vagina?
No, it ain't about her vagina. Every woman's got a vagina.
No. That's what I'm saying. You're not into that, right?
She just looked like an alien to me.
No. But you like boys that look like girls, right?
Nah, this is some E.T. Fun Home shit.
Listen. A long time ago when I was a young man, New Edition had a song called Sorry, You're Not My Kind of Girl. You're the kind of girl that a man's dreams are made of. If she's the kind of girl that a man's dreams are made of, why ain't she your kind of girl?
Because she can never get there. You get what I'm saying? Like,
right, she ain't got a cop. She ain't got
she could have struggled for the rest of her life.
At least you're honest. You like boys that look like girls. There you go. Shout out to the shout out.
You can say
We're not gonna let you say that when you was getting at a whole man, and this is a whole woman that had a bunch of kids. By
she ain't a whole woman. She's
in her 30s. She's in her 30s, but she didn't had a bunch of kids recently. Do you understand what kids do to your body?
No, I do. Like
no, you evidently don't. Women be having postpartum depression. No, you don't. It changes their whole body. Shut the fuck up. You don't know because you a man.
That don't exist.
Postpartum depression don't exist?
No.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No at all.
Yes, you are. You are.
No. Mental illness
on my grown
exists.
woman shit.
How you feeling today? You feel better?
I feel better. I had to realize that some people is just, whatever. But I have to focus on me, and I have to remember that I'm fine.
Yo, you fine.
I am fine. I look good.
What they mad for? They mad because you fine.
Now, fine is pushing the limits.
Exactly.
Tyranny reminds me of Vince Staples. That doesn't mean she's ugly. But
no, these women are delusional. Like they'll tell you some shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll get in your ear and go, "I'm beautiful." It's like, look, bro. Like at the end of the day, your mama wasn't beautiful, and you ain't either. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Just because some man laid up about your side and like you spread your leg.
The bounties are in effect. They start at $10. It's $1 a minute. If this loud, giggly, incoherent motherfucker keep interrupting y'all, practice y'all strengths. Let it rest in its pronouns. The fuck?
been told you was fine, but I found out you had a nigga too, so I was like, yeah, let me get the fuck out the way. But
I do got
yeah.
I do got a husband.
Yeah, but nah, that's good though. Keep that nigga shit. Fuck Drip. He ain't worth shit. But nah, this some fucking.
Is she showing off her muscles?
I don't know what the hell she's doing.
Tyranny.
Let me tell you
Listen,
something else.
that weight loss don't look healthy. That look like some baby did to her.
Drip ugly too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't judge men.
Kendra G shit. Somebody sent me from Essence Festival last weekend, I guess. Some dude named Truth Hurts. Have you heard of him?
I think.
He's supposed to be the new Kevin Samuels.
No, well, then probably not. I try to stay in a positive circle.
That's my boy.
What's up, Hustler Muscle? He say he working on it now. All right, yeah, let me know. I can definitely pull that up unless Candy Cane come up here. What up, Phyllis? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, that was bro. Oh, that was Big J channel. Okay, yeah. Okay, my bad, baby. My bad.
Makes sense. Big J always on something.
My bad.
People having the conversation.
Nah, I ain't seen no trailer. They had a trailer? Oh, God. You got to send me the links, bro.
Big J privated it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a big fallout. Pop Out TV talked about it. Then Big J privated it. Because he's trying to get somebody to get a membership over there at that loud screaming channel he got going on. Okay. It ain't nothing wrong with it. Y'all go find out Big J channel, put it in the chat, so y'all can go over there, subscribe, and maybe become a member, so y'all can watch the fallout between Candy Cane and Roxy.
I didn't know Candy Cane had a fallout. That's one of the most beautiful women on YouTube.
Send her the money then.
Well, if she want it.
They all want it. Now, just because you send her no money, you mean any different. You still probably gonna be ignored, but send her the bread. You know, my favorite song over here, one of them, is called "Homie Break Bread or Fake Dead."
Mm-hmm.
Don't play with my money. Let me see if I can go grab that one up. Nah, we're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna move forward with this right here. So he broke up the conversation between Truth Hurts and Kendra G to now have a conversation about Candy Cane and Roxy having a conversation on Big J channel. Let's move forward.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, all right. What's up, Tierney? How you doing? What's going on?
I'm about to go walk and pick up the kids.
Get your walk on in.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I've been getting burnt. I could drive, but I get that workout, that 20-minute workout. So I'm gonna go walk, get them, then Uber back. But
wait. Tell these folks about your Zumba shit too. Go ahead.
Yeah, so let me let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? I got the Zumba going on. I'm about to be a personal trainer. Get your body right. 5 kids, you know what I'm saying?
God damn.
Ladies, you can look like me, stay fine and fit. I'm gonna post my Zumba on my communal wall, so you guys will have to pay, but it's okay. It's $20 for an hour workout. Not bad at all. Okay, get that body right. I also do personal training, so if you want to hit me up on the side, we can get together and do some Zoom training together. But yeah, that's what I'm on.
Pop your shit. Pop your shit, Tierney. Pop your shit. Yeah. You say she on that motherfucking Zumba, ladies, fellas.
Ain't Tierney married?
To put somebody through some weight loss. You know what I'm saying? If you see
yes,
the white
she
get a
is.
little
Stop
bigger,
fucking
if your ass
screaming.
getting bigger, yeah, fuck with Tierney. Virtual.
Virtual for sure. Like I said, I had 5 kids. You know, where people thought they see me and I was healthy. I wasn't. I was still overweight. You know,
What up, SB?
You cut out all that fast food and shit. Start eating healthy. You'll feel good.
Pop your shit.
Thank you.
Say, goddamn, fuck. She say you a feel good. That what y'all want, huh?
That's what y'all need.
Yeah, that's what they need. Hello, Popeye. Post that link again, bro. I can't. Post that link one more time.
See, y'all about to be on some. What
It
happened?
is on this membership. See, I told y'all it was something going on. It was somebody's channel last night. Yeah, memberships. Okay, I ain't gonna do it. Oh, yeah, Popeye, that was this morning. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You know your boy. They already sent me. They was telling me about it, and then I end up. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, you know what? I went over there when I found the link and pop out thing, and when I got over there, it says Big J just get a membership. My memberships when I had them was $1.99. Let me go see about Big J. Big J memberships. Let's see how much his is. Let's go see how much Big J membership is to look at Rogue C and Candy Cane. Big J Triple XL. Has 2,000 subscribers, been here longer than everybody else. 3-hour show 3 days ago. Let's go live. 1 day ago, 2 day ago, 3 day ago. Okay, here it is. It's not on membership no more. So here we go. It's not private no more. We're gonna see, because he probably about to transfer over to it instead of talking about Kendra G. I still want to hear the Kendra G shit though. There go Truth Hurts. Okay, let's go.
You gonna charge everybody a fee? What up, Toya? Pull up on me.
What it sound like? They want that PlayStation 5.
They want that PS5, huh?
It's the Xbox One. You know what I'm talking about? They did that with the Xbox X series. That's what they're getting. You know what I'm talking about?
They want that big boy.
Yeah, get the regular gaming church trip. You know what I'm talking about? Get them a little sound.
Yeah, 2 controllers and a soundboard and a microphone. Fuck, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, they want it out. Damn, bro.
You know, then when he get on his feet, he'll get rid of you, and
Absolutely,
he'll
because
get
you're too old.
tender, you know, and then in a cycle. That's how it works.
And then you just buy a dog.
She's sexy, but she's single. And the issue with a lot
Success or finances.
She's successful, she's sexy, but she's single. And the issue with a lot of
Artifacts, what up, buddy?
For a man to come in and just get with their woman, but it doesn't work like that.
A lot of times, if these women are, shot callers at work, or if they are bosses, or if they are, leading some kind of program in that division, they tend to take that home, right? And so they talk down to their spouse, they talk at him, they talk like he is an employee of theirs, right? And so they end up having this hard thing where they don't know how to, basically step into 2 different roles at different times. They maintain one role all of the time.
I don't know. Somebody sent this shit. Goddamn. Shout to Bob. Shout out to my nigga D-Rock in the motherfucking building. He say salute panel and chat. What's good, Mike? Guy, let's go. Thank you for the support. Just for D-Rock, we just need 9 more donations. Let's go.
We don't sign and we don't block. Deal rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block and Drip Nation. Shout out my name, OG Pawn and D-Rock.
Oh, let me say this right here. We have a goal, a $50 goal. Let me make sure. Let me do this right quick. The sponsor of tonight's show is Bridget M. She actually gave me some money to be helpful to me. Thank you, Miss Bridget. Thank you to Ronnie too. Thank you, Miss Bridget. I think we halfway towards the goals though. Tonight we got RHS twice with $10. We got CJ with 5, that's 15. We got Ronnie with 5, that's 20. So we $30 away from meeting our goal. Thank you for Bridget M for being the sponsor for tonight's show. So we got $20. We $30 away from meeting our goal. What's going on? The Chatter King.
I'm just watching this shit.
Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie, D-Rock, D-Rock. Drip Nation, D-Rock, we rocking your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation, D-Rock.
D-Rock, appreciate your boy. Appreciate your boy.
Salute to the mother effing truth.
Yes, sir. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to fill up this goddamn lighter, this damn gas. There we go. Let's see.
And can never figure out why.
Yeah, I've been drinking. I've been smoking my mines through this pipe. Back in the day, I used to like it straight, but I think I need my raw wraps. My hemp.
What's a raw wrap? What's that?
Yeah, RAW. I need my raw wraps.
Oh, okay. I recognize this chick from way back though.
You talking about River TV?
Oh, is that her name? Yeah.
River.
I remember when
RIVAH.
She used to come around Kevin and all that.
Yeah. It was more than her. It was her, Megan Kelly, Kendra G, Nicki Minaj. What was that other famous chick that was a freak that he used to always be around? Yeah, Kevin was on his way, man.
I remember Nicki coming around. Yeah.
He told Nick, Nicki was trying to get him to insult her. He didn't go though. He wasn't going for it. But to me, even though they say, did you see Nicki before all the surgery? Yeah, I remember she had like a tomboy body. She did, but I wasn't paying no attention to her when she was stick built. But now that she done got everything done, I haven't seen it look bad. So shout out to Nicki. She ain't married no more. She didn't kick the pedo up out the house. The other person who had like a little boy body was Candy Burris. Go look at E40 video of me and that booty.
No, I know that.
Burris is in that video. She got a boy body, no chest, no behind nothing else. I remember when what's her name? Candy Burris and Fantasia Barrino when first got their first surgeries.
This is what set the standard down.
Shout out to the surgery if the surgery come out right. What's going on, B Snizzy?
That's what set the standard. That changed the game when these chicks started doing that shit. What the fuck's that called? I forget. I'll come back to it.
Yeah. So let's get back to the clip. Back to the clip of River talking about Kendra.
The relationship part of their life, although they might be successful in business, although they might be able to manage certain careers, they can't figure out why this part is not working. And again, it's because they're unable to switch the hats.
A lot of them are going to confuse leadership with control. He's going to come in and provide structure. And a lot of self-sufficient women refuse to acclimate when a man comes in their house and provides leadership.
100%. Right? They're like, can't nobody tell.
Well, listen, when you self-sufficient, you get a big head. If you don't need other people's help and you can live a reasonable life, you can go on these vacations, you can go out to these dinners, you can dress to the nines and do all this other stuff. You big doing it, right? Shout out to her, bless her heart. She could be the rich auntie. That's not most women, I don't believe. So again, most totally of the correct, things we're talking about on these YouTube streets are a minority of people.
That's fact.
And all these women are not fucking Ebony K. Williams. All these women are not Kendra G. All these women is not Nicki Minaj. All these women is not Little Kim. They nowhere near them. Nowhere near them. And I don't like, and I don't like when you broke ass niggas that all you can offer is a Boone's Farm and a blunt, getting some pussy. Then you want to insult her. She liked you. It wasn't a Boone's Farm and the blunt, goofy.
Yo,
she actually liked your weird ass.
Exactly.
With them shit stains and them piss stains in your drawers.
Exactly. Yo.
Tell me, what to do. Don't nobody check me. I have my own money. I have my own car. I have my own this. I have my own that. So, for you to now bring out things that could be very good in a relationship and could, check me or hold me accountable, a lot of these women,
Candy Burris had a boy body in. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to the SK beat. Let's kick it. In fact, Candy Burris was the first T-Boz.
Oh shit.
Before TLC came out, Candy Burris was the deep voice girl in the group. The two fat girls could sing their ass off, and Tiny had a little bitty like baby voice. She still do. Candy Burris was the one with the let's kick it with the deep voice and the boy body.
What about Queen Latifah?
Queen Latifah ain't never been skinny. She always had like a tomboy thing going on about her. So when we saw her and Set It Off, it wasn't too far away from who you calling a bitch?
UNLTY. I didn't believe that shit. I was like, what?
And I'm trying to think right now. Was that Tretch in the video that was calling her a bitch? No, it was it wasn't Tretch. What's Tretch partner? It was
I'm trying to think of his name. He is like a sidekick.
No. Just think of the people in Naughty by Nature. There's only two leads.
Yeah,
It's Tretch
exactly.
and what's the other dude name?
I'm trying to remember. I can't because Tretch. I hold Tretch up like to your high esteem. I just don't.
Tretch was part of a duo, sir.
I know. I'm trying to remember. What
He
his
wasn't
name
a
was.
solo artist.
Yo, this is Tretch.
So
you're
who
talking
is
about.
so like when you talk about Busta Rhymes? Busta Rhymes wasn't a solo artist. It's Busta Rhymes and his hype man Split Star. Then it's Tretch and it's the other dude.
No, but Busta Rhymes came from Leaders of the
No,
New
we're
School.
talking about fucking Queen Latifah and who you calling a bitch video.
All right.
Lord Eddie S already said it's Naughty by Nature. The lead in Naughty by Nature is Tretch. Who's the dude next to him? We don't call the
forget his
DJ
name.
trio. Listen, Run DMC and Jam Master Jay is Run DMC. The MCs are separated from the DJs. But back in the day, thank you, Wanda. Thank you,
Go
Wanda.
ahead.
Van Rock is the one, I believe, in the Don't Call Me a Bitch video.
Vin,
And-
yeah, that's his name. It's Vin. Yeah.
Good morning, Wanda. Yeah, man. Like when I be listening to John Gall talk about,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
in the
Vin.
middle.
I remember him.
I'm around
but
black
I just
people.
I couldn't remember his
Do
name.
you hear me talking? Do you hear me talking? You couldn't remember his name, and you're not adding no value right now by saying you couldn't remember his name. Why would you cut me off to say you couldn't remember his name?
I apologize, sir.
You don't have to apologize, but Wanda came and gave us Vin Rock name. I said thank you to Wanda, and then you want to yell, yeah, it's Vin Rock. I already said that when I said thank you to Wanda. Did you hear me?
I'm a fan.
Oh yeah,
I'm a fan.
So right, so you just yelling for no fucking reason.
No, I was pleased.
Why are you
that
yelling
it
right
came
now?
back.
Don't yell.
I
Don't yell.
apologize.
Don't stop.
Okay.
Stop apology. Listen, the best apology is changed behavior.
I
Just
told you
don't
I'm
do it.
trying.
Listen,
I
do
told you.
better. Just do better. And so far, you talking over me still. So maybe mute yourself. Thank you, sir. Good morning, Creative Solutions. Let's get back to River and Truth Hurst explaining to Kendra G she's a boss B and she'll never have a man, which Kevin Samuels already said to her 5 years ago or something.
Tend to feel that because of their success, because of what they have achieved, that they are above reproach, right? And so even though I want you when I want you, and you know you're gonna be the man that's in the house, they don't want to listen to what that man.
So I see, why you be hating on River TV? You stay hating on River fine ass. Well, she don't have a husband. Do you have a husband? Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. And we can't keep calling everything fine. Now, I'm not saying that River's unattractive, but y'all keep throwing that word fine around like all these women is fine. Now, again, I've seen Kendra G without the makeup on, and she cool. She like a 6. I'm looking at River. She don't look overly made up, but I'm positive she got a concealer foundation. She done did something to her eyebrows. She done put something on her lip. She done something. It just is, kind of laid back. But if we're going to talk about River versus Kendra, even when Kendra stripped down, Kendra look a little bit better.
Can I just say something? You can tell me no.
Instead of asking, can you say something? Why not just say it? Because you didn't say, are you done nightish?
Yeah,
you heard me in the middle. 1 second. You heard me in the middle of a conversation, the middle of a thought, and then said, can you just say something? Not while I'm talking.
I told you I'm not. I'm trying to.
When you hear that beat of silence, I'm done talking. What's going on, Hola?
Let me know when I can say something.
I just did before you said that.
All right. So most women spend about an hour getting themselves prepared to do anything. They are not showing up like that. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like,
pause right there. Do you have a problem with somebody doing things to themselves to feel better about themselves?
No, not at all. But I just don't.
So 1 second, sir. Women have been saying the reason why they do their hair, the reason why they do their eyebrows, the reason why they get the concealers, they do the skin treatment, they work out and whatever else, is to feel better about themselves and be the best version of themselves for you.
I don't really think they're doing it for men, though. I think they're doing it because they're competitive with other women.
Competitive with who and about what?
They've said that.
I'm finna prove you a lying piece of shit. Competitive to who? Who are they competitive? Wait, 1 second, sir. Competitive to who and about what?
Most women will turn around to you and say they're not trying to compete, in terms of they're trying to impress a man. They're trying to impress another fucking woman. You know what I'm saying? Because they in circles like that. Women are
Let me slow you down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me slow you down. This is what I like to do. I like to follow references and frame of thought. Women are competing with other women for women, is what you just said?
That's what they say. I didn't say it.
No,
they
sir. Listen, no, sir. They must have misspoken. They compete with other women to be above them other women.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
wait 1 second. Do you see that professional picture that's right next to River TV?
I don't see that as professional at all, but yeah, I see what you're
Wait, about. That shit is airbrushed. She has on makeup. She has on a wig. She has teeth whiteners. And what do you mean you don't see it's made up? What do you mean when you say that? I'm talking about Kendra. 1 second, sir. I'm talking about Kendra's professional picture next to River TV. Do you think River TV is 1 second, sir? Do you think River TV is made all up? Red lipstick, hair in some fancy style, a wig on, and doing all this other shit? Or she just stripped down kind of close to what she would look like, period? That's a question.
All right, so here's my answer.
So when I say professional picture and I compare River TV to the professional picture next to her, which is Kendra G, what are you disagreeing about?
Right, so here's my answer. The fact of the matter is this is why I say women compete.
No, I ain't just said so. I just asked you a very specific question. Does River TV look like she would look like that in real life, just plain?
Right. So the answer to your question:
does Kendra G in the professional picture next to her look like that's what Kendra G would look like if she was trying to look plain?
The answer is no.
Then why are you arguing with me?
I'm not arguing with you, sir.
You are. What I said to you is this is a conversation with Truth Hurts and Kendra G. But they're saying that Truth Hurts cooked Kendra G. But what did Truth Hurts say to Kendra G that Kevin Samuels didn't say to her 5 years ago?
I'm just trying to explain something to you. River could never.
Does it have anything to do with the conversation about who the conversation is about?
Yeah,
River is reacting to Truth Hurts and Kendra G. Why is your focus on River?
I'm just saying. She
Like
can't
right
compare
now,
to her.
right now, I'm reacting to Kendra G and Truth Hurts, but through River TV, and motherfuckers would be in the chat talking about me.
River
Like the
can-
chick,
River
like one
can't
second,
compare to
like 1
Kendra
second,
G,
sir, 1
bro.
second, sir. Like the chick Chalk was talking about me, and like somebody's talking about you. This is not about no damn Simon. This is not about Hear Me Out. This is not about Ray Midnight. This is about
No, we're
Truth
having a
Hurts
conversation.
and Kendra G having a conversation at an Essence event.
Exactly.
Then why you keep talking about River?
I just don't think she's the shit. I don't.
Well, are you?
Yeah.
No, you average.
Okay. I'll take that.
Hey, can somebody time Imperious out? Anybody with a wrench? Time Imperious out? We're not talking about River. River's just saying that she agrees with what Truth Hurts is telling Kendra G. And don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with a girl who's a girly girl. I don't have a problem with a girl who feels better after she puts her wig on and her makeup on and her dresses on and all that other shit. I just will leave her alone because why? I'm just an average dude.
Mm-hmm.
Have I been to high-end restaurants yet? Overrated. I like Chili's.
No, it depends.
Chili's to me is delicious.
No, but it depends. It depends on what you
It doesn't depend. It doesn't depend.
I just don't think she got
I've
shit
talked
on Kendra
I've
G.
talked about Wagyu. I've talked about filet mignon. I've talked about lobster and all these high-end places I went through, and that shit is overrated.
I'm telling you, like, these women are in
1
competition.
second. Is it one moderator in the chat? My issues with the people with wrenches, let me see. Maybe they came and left. My issue with the people with wrenches is that the reason you have the wrench a lot of the time is to moderate. Please be a moderator, because I don't jam y'all up every 2 seconds and go, the wrenches are $10 for the standard one and $35 for the big wrench. Y'all buy that wrench one time and I leave y'all alone. What I expect y'all to do for the free wrench that you have that next month or the months after that is to moderate. Imperious got my channel a warning the other day. So I got another 90-day thing I got to go through because of Imperious. If he's in the chat, get on him. I do not block people. I troll back.
Yeah, Paris is a fuck nigga. But anyway.
Let's get serious. Boom, boom. Let's get serious. Let's get serious and falling.
Hey, man, she stay hey. Nigga, we fuck with you too. You goofy. Shit. Y'all follow goofies. What the fuck?
Tell me what you said wrong.
What up, Uncle Tom?
Hey, I ain't worried about Shiesty crazy ass shit. She get on my goddamn nerve.
D-Rock said she engaged.
Where your ring at? Cypher bomb shit.
Wait a minute. I'm hearing drip beat over my beat. Can I even hear my beat? Give me a second, y'all. I got to turn it up here where I can actually hear my beat. I like my beats. Fuck. There we go. That's a little bit better.
What's up, D-Rock? Pull up, nigga. All right, what's up, brother? Fuck Shiesty Bomb. Shit. See all that bullshit today. What up, Shiesty? Tell about where your ring at. Like she got a motherfucking ring. The fuck? Let me drop this link so Shiesty can pull up.
And has to say, or the direction that he is.
No, she don't want to listen. I'm not saying there's no hope for a woman like Kendra.
Usually not, but go ahead.
But I'm saying most she can hope for is rent a young guy. It's coming up.
Like a Leslie Jones. Just do a Leslie
exactly.
Jones,
that way
man.
she get her pipes cleaned out.
Yeah.
You know, he'll listen.
No, pipe getting cleaned out. Why pipe?
I forget how old Kendra is, but if Kendra could get away from that financial aspect of what she be talking about, she can get a man her age, maybe 5 years older, with a couple dollars, probably not as rich as her. Is she looking for love? Is she just looking to be in viral moments and all that other stuff? You know what she should do? Now I'm finna be controversial right now. You know what Kendra G should do?
I'm listening.
She should tell Corey Holcomb, "I'll be with you if you make a commitment."
I'll tell you what Kendra's
Kendra G and Corey Holcomb.
No.
Fiance and
Kendra G and Simon Hector. What about that?
Nobody knows it.
No one knows Cole neither.
Nobody knows Corey Holcomb when he been in comedy for 30 years.
Yeah, but he ain't lit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers like Eddie
lit
Murphy on his tail.
He is lit like that.
No.
There'll never be another Richard Pryor or Eddie Murphy.
I get the Richard Pryor thing, but
no, listen to me. They'll never. One second,
dude.
Sir. There'll never be another Richard Pryor or Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, so how you bringing up like that dude? I don't even know his surname.
Corey Holcomb is a staple in comedy. Been around 30 years.
Nah, he's boring.
I heard Corey earlier. Is today Tuesday, Wednesday? Maybe yesterday. I heard Corey Holcomb talking shit about Lunel. Lunel is not a legend. I wouldn't say she a legend, but she an OG. She an OG.
Yeah, that's fine. I get that.
Lauryn Hill not Lauryn Hill. Lunel been in comedy about 30 years too.
Yeah, but that's still like don't hit. No one's hitting.
And that's the problem.
No one's hitting like that.
That's the problem.
I don't see why.
Wait. That's what black people do. We discard our people.
I ain't discarding shit. I'm just saying what it is.
We have dumbass sayings like you can't trust nobody over the age of 35.
That's right.
We hear people on these YouTube streets saying every day, "Fuck, listen to these old niggas."
Yeah, I disagree with that shit.
No, you don't.
Of course I do.
Because I don't know.
Wait, hold up.
I don't know what age. I don't know what age Kendra G is, but as much as Corey been on her head, and all she really want is to not be just a pass around. So Corey, get on that. I think y'all would be a perfect viral couple. 5150 and Kendra G. Woo! That's a whole nother level.
Ain't gonna go down like that. Kendra's too smart. Ain't gonna go down like that.
Why you think she's
What's
too
up, Uncle?
smart?
She is. She's just too smart. She's too clever.
Why?
She's too
Why?
pretty.
Why?
Ain't gonna go down like that. Why she wanna a Holcomb?
Elaborate.
She's just too good for that shit.
How?
I've spoken to her literally.
I know you bored her to death, and she act like she fell asleep while you was on her panel. I've been around here, Simon. I know who the fuck you are. I know you talked to her, and she actually literally got a fucking pillow and was like, "Oh my fucking goodness."
Yeah. So why she gonna get with that dude? She ain't gonna get with that dude. He ain't gonna do shit for her. Why not? Because he ain't
they're both in social media. They both understand the business, and they can riff off of each other. She can remain saying the kind of shit she say. Corey can remain saying the kind of shit he says, and they are polar opposites. That's what people think got to be the same. Me and my wife were opposites, and it was a pretty good. It was a pretty good situation.
Right. That's what I was getting to.
I am not the same as her.
That's what I was getting to. Just because you're a celebrity don't mean like you want to be with another celebrity. Most of the time, I don't even want to be.
I believe it's levels of celebrity.
Of course.
What Richard Pryor was a shooting star. He was a phoenix. What Eddie Murphy was is a shooting star. He was a phoenix. I think I don't know how many movies Eddie got. When he came back just recently, it's been a bunch of bullshit. But I did like Dolomite. Coming to America 2, I could have directed it better and it would have been funnier. What else he did? He did Dolomite. Oh, and he did a new Beverly Hills Cop. The Beverly Hills Cop one was
a bit mediocre.
Mediocre, yeah. And if I directed that one, it would have been better. The thing with Coming to America 2, it should have began with Leslie Jones and what's my boy name? The oldest OG, the realest OG. I think you got to call Simone. What is his name? Big Mouth, who say he's Eddie's cousin from Saturday Night Live, from 30 Rock. Somebody help me out. Tracy Morgan. The Coming to America 2 should have began in New York with Leslie Jones, Tracy Morgan, and Eddie Murphy's son. Then we should have went from meeting them people to a flashback of when Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall was in that bar and they was auditioning all them women. And that shouldn't have been Eddie's son. That should have been Simi's son.
Right.
Not Akeem, because Arsenio Hall was the one sleeping with everybody. Eddie was just trying to sleep with Lisa. And we could have had a ball with Coming to America too. Wesley Snipes could have still stayed in all that, but it should have began in New York.
Yeah, but Wesley went through some shit, man. So he was never the same after they did him dirty like that. But yeah, I'd have loved to see Wesley like pop back up. You know what I mean?
Wesley Snipes was in Coming to America too.
Mm-hmm.
He was in Africa, I believe that Eddie was trying to marry his daughter off to Wesley Snipes' daughter because Wesley Snipes was like a warlord in that movie. And I want to say that Wesley Snipes' daughter in that movie was Teyana Taylor.
Okay.
But that movie should have began in New York. And it should have been a same story as Coming to America, but coming to Africa.
Yeah, that would have been the shit.
The first one was Hakeem Coming to America. Now we go to New York with Leslie Jones and Tracy Morgan and his son, and then his son is coming to Africa.
Yeah, that would have been the shit.
Yeah, hold it was cool. Listen, I really like Eddie Murphy. To me, it's not a whole lot of bad Eddie Murphy movies. I didn't like the movie where he was dying because the leaves on the tree was falling off. I didn't like that. I didn't like the movie where he was like a robot or something. I think it was called Dave. I didn't like that.
Yeah, that was bad.
Let me see. What's the
he done a bunch of duds, but yeah, I mean
he did more great. Wait. Okay, so those are duds, right? So what's Coming to America? What's Trading Spaces? What's
Trading
48
Places.
Hours One? What for Trading Spaces or Places?
Trading Places.
Him and Dan Aykroyd, Trading Places.
That stuck with me forever.
That's a classic.
Exactly.
Coming to America is a classic. 48 Hours is a classic.
Yo, here's the look. That I
Holy
bought that
Man.
on big
Holy,
yes.
1 second, sir. Holy Man is a classic. Norbit is a classic. Distinguished Gentleman is a classic. Boomerang is a classic. Harlem Nights is a classic.
Preach. Yo, Boomerang hit me in a different type of way. You know what I mean?
Do you know how many comedians was in Boomerang? You had Chris Rock, Martin Lawrence, David Allen Greer, Eddie Murphy, Jonathan Witherspoon.
And
then just to do
yo, that's the shit. That's the fucking shit.
And we can't forget Robin Givens, and we can't forget Eartha Kitt.
Robin Givens.
We can't forget Grace Jones.
Grace motherfucking Jones. This lady turned around and said, "Smell my fucking pussy on my fucking." Woo! She is sexy as hell. God damn.
And then when it come to Richard was at a time where he couldn't be himself, but he still was a great, but not because of movies. Because something about the toy is so racist to me, I can't laugh with it. But Which Way Is Up is a classic. All the movies he did with Gene Wilder are classics.
Right. He broke the mold. He broke the mold for real. Like,
Which
here's
Way
the
Is
first
Up,
one.
the movies with Gene Wilder.
Because
I didn't like the toy.
There's Red Fox beforehand.
Whatever that movie he was in where he was running moonshine. That's another. Richard Pryor got a lot of classic movies too, but those movies aren't classic because of comedy. The one or a classic from Richard for comedy would be Which Way Is Up.
Right.
JoJo Dance Your Life Is Calling.
Right.
Harlem Nights, because it's him and Eddie.
Yep. That's a classic.
But a lot of Richard's movies was kind of serious.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
but it's a different time.
now
Eddie
I'm finna
broke
offend
the
some
mold
people
as well.
The man who I think is one of the greatest comedians and actors to me goes by the name of, just had his name, Bill Murray.
What, that dude from Ghostbusters? Let me tell you,
Bill Murray and
Dan Aykroyd.
Robin Williams. Dan Aykroyd, ain't nothing about Dan Aykroyd I'm fascinated about.
All right.
Dan Aykroyd was in the Blues Brothers, so I give him credit for that. Dan Aykroyd was in wasn't Dan Aykroyd in Ghostbusters?
Yeah, that's with Bill. That's what.
Then he was in Trading Places, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then he was Dan Aykroyd got a lot of good classic comedic roles.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm talking about people that was in serious roles and comedic roles. The person I say that I like about the most serious roles and comedic roles is between Bill Murray and serious and Robin Williams.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a shame what happened to Robin, though.
Yeah, he deleted himself. He's a cokehead.
Well, I don't know if he deleted himself. He deleted
himself. He deleted himself.
Well, no, I don't think he deleted himself per se. He got susceptible to a disease, and that, shout out to Robin Williams.
What disease was that? Look that up and tell me what disease that was.
All right.
Just look up Robin Williams cause of deletion.
Mm-hmm.
Another person who I think was one of the most funniest female comedians is Carol Burnett. I love Carol Burnett. I like Joan Rivers.
I love a bit of Joan Williams.
I have odd choices when it comes to women. I remember young Lily Tomlin, not a comedian, but a comedic actress, Goldie Hawn. I found Goldie Hawn very bubbly.
Yep. I used to like her hair.
What was Robin Harris's cause of deletion?
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, it should say deleted himself.
Nah, that it is a disease. Like.
Then here's the thing.
Let
me stop this. Here's the thing. Let me respond to this question right here. So there's levels. There's levels to comedy for me. So there are comedic actresses and actors. They're not a lot of times comedians. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but David Alan Grier isn't a stand-up comedian. David Alan Grier is somebody who acted in plays, went to the Groundlings and all that other stuff. So he's a thespian. Him and you know who else is David Alan Grier and Ving Rhames. If you ever hear Ving Rhames talk outside of movies, he's like, when I went to Juilliard. He don't even sound like the characters he played. That's some whole other stuff. Same thing with Idris Elba and Damson Idris. Have you ever heard Damson Idris talk when he's outside of Snowfall? That's an Englishman. He don't be saying, I know what the business is.
That's my brethren. There's a very small community over here. Like there's a very small community of Caribbean actors, actresses.
Let me finish my fucking point to Wanda. Wanda, what Lucy did was called
Joseph.
And this is a shame that he has to be dropped. What Lucy did is called physical comedy. And Lucy wasn't a stand-up comedian either. She was a comedic actress. And she did physical slapstick comedy. So in that kind of physical slapstick comedy, you need the buffoon and then you need the straight guy. So the straight guy for Lucy was her husband, Ricky Ricardo. But slapstick comedy is a whole different thing. So people who do slapstick comedy is like Marlon Wayans, Jim Carrey. Again, Jim Carrey was an impressionist. He did impressions. He would do like Charles Bronson, Clint Eastwood, John Wayne. That's what Jim Carrey was famous for, impressions. Then he went from impressions to physical comedy. That's when you start seeing him slam himself to the back and do all that crazy Andy Kaufman type stuff. So it's just different levels to comedy. When I'm talking about comedy, I'm talking about stand-ups that act. And then I'm talking about like Bill Murray and them came from the Groundlings and from Saturday Night Live. They did skits and they did a lot of they call it improvisation. So when you can do improv and all that other stuff, that's why I say when it comes to funny men who are also great actors, I brought up Bill Murray and Robin Williams. No, Lucy one of them ones. But let me ask you this. Do you pick Lucy over Carol Burnett? Because Carol Burnett had one baby, and her name is Vicki Lawrence. And from Carol Burnett's show, you had Vicki Lawrence create, I think it was called Mamas, Big Mamas or something like that. Goldie Hawn was a comedic actress though. Very bubbly and all that other stuff, but that's a prototype. It's a bunch of them. So Goldie Hawn would go along with like Lonnie Davis, Mama's Family. Lonnie Davis, Goldie Hawn, Pamela Anderson. They were what you would call like the ditzy funny people. Yeah, so to me, the way that Carol Burnett ran that show with her and Vicki Lawrence and Tim Conway and all them other, that was just, to me, the funniest woman I can think of is Carol Burnett. Then I told you second to Carol Burnett is Joan Rivers to me, just stand up. Because, you know, Carol Burnett had a monologue she had to do before every show. So most of that monologue was comedy, and he's doing it again. He hear me talking, and he just say shit. Did I say good morning to Joy? Good morning, Joy.
Well, let me know when I can speak, sir.
Soon as I stop. So Carol Burnett, Lucille Ball, what's Katie Seagal? Katie Seagal is Steven's, but I found out she's not related to Steven Seagal. But Katie Seagal played Peggy Bundy on Married with Children. She's a comedic actress, but I've never heard Katie Seagal say something that was like a joke or really funny. But women that's been on stage and been done monologues, and because I remember they let Joan Rivers run one of these late night shows. I don't know if it was David Letterman or what it was, but Joan Rivers was kicking ass. Oh yeah, I forgot. I like Yamanika Saunders. The biker show was called Sons of Anarchy. I like Yamanika Saunders. All she do is talk shit about dudes. I like Just Niche. Cause I like my comedy to be a little dark and
spicy,
relatable.
Anyone that's been in comedy clubs and done a bit of stand up or been on stage knows what it's like, really. Do you know what I'm saying? So I totally understand where you're coming from because, I've done that. So it's a tough gig. You know what I mean? It's not easy to be funny. So you gotta have respect, like for the art and the craft. So that's what it is. That's why I brought up Eddie Murphy in the first place, because he's the damn king of that shit. Like, and no one's ever fucking compared to him. And what I'm saying is there's no recent people out here that's doing that shit. So when you brought up on that dude, I was like, oh, okay. Like, he ain't actually doing shit. Like, who's out here actually doing some real shit?
Everybody. Whether you agree with it or disagree with it. That's the answer to your question. Now I wanna respond to something somebody said in the chat. So Susan Summers, I brought her up. That's Chrissy from Three's Company. Chrissy fits into the ditzy comedian. So Chrissy would go along with Goldie Hawn. So Susan Summers, Goldie Hawn, the woman that was married to Burt Reynolds, Lonnie Anderson, like I said, Pamela Anderson, they're like the pretty ditzy girl. So they're real bubbly, they laughy and whatever else. But what did Goldie Hawn ever say that was all that funny? She just was like likable. She was the likable blonde. So that would go along with, like I said, Lonnie Anderson, Pamela Anderson,
Pamela Anderson, she was just a beach girl, though.
No, she wasn't. She was a model.
Yeah, she's
a model dating the rocks because she was on Baywatch. You think that's the only thing she did was Baywatch?
That's what people remember her for.
No, they don't. They remember her for modeling. They remember her for being married to Tommy Lee. They remember her sex tape. They remember. What are you saying right now? This woman's been super famous for forever.
Oh boy.
Pamela Anderson spent years on the MTV crowd also.
Yeah, but these newbies like be acting like this is new. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's why you're here to let them know that streaming is now online, but the thing they call streaming used to be called The Real World on MTV. The Real World ain't nothing but like a house like Blueface got, or a house like Flavor Flav had, or a house like there's nothing new up under the sun.
Right.
Nothing. So right now we got Adrian Bronner and Dean the Great, two boxers who made a deal with Zeus Network and Kick. So Zeus is paying them and Kick is paying them. They are locked in a warehouse for 45 days and they've already run out of ideas. How? You got a young brain. I got an old brain. I can think of 45 things to do.
Every day of the week.
In the house without leaving out this bitch.
That's right.
Listen. I would have a damn, because they trying to stay away from alcohol. I would be painting one day. I would be building one day. I would be getting my video games together.
That's fine.
I would be getting my paintings together. I would
That's
make sure the
sick.
place stay clean.
That's
Since y'all getting all the women to come there, have them actually do something that's choreographed. Let's look at them being taught how to dance in a choreographed way. Y'all
That's
just
right.
doing stuff and getting
Exactly.
paid. And shout out to y'all for just doing stuff and getting paid. But is it really like doing something? Nah. You got a boxing ring in there, a pool table, some treadmills, and some bags to punch, and a basketball court.
Right.
Yeah, where are the arcade games at? Where are the things you can sit down in like you driving? And that warehouse supposed to be full of nothing but fun stuff, so everybody can say, "Ooh, I want to do that."
Yo, I remember when I used to play Street Fighter at the arcades, man. That was the shit. And now these motherfuckers putting up movies and acting like they're superstars and they're wrestlers at the same time. It's outrageous.
Well, there are
But,
people that are trying to have a second career. Adrian Broner was famous for boxing for, I think he won 4 championships. So he's known. Dean the Great is an amateur boxer trying to be more professional. They were on Twitch. They left Twitch and went to Kick, and now they got some kind of thing they're doing with Zeus Networks. If the numbers come out right, they're going to double back and come right back again. But Adrian Broner is saying he's trying to come back to be some kind of boxing champion. I don't think that's going to happen for you, Adrian. But you definitely sure can get some big money expedition fights.
But doesn't that show you something, like in terms of like these
No.
motherfuckers be out here
No,
trying to get
no, it don't show me shit. As long as you can make money, shout out to you. That's why when I talk to my content creators on here, like I was saying, Joy is Real the other day, I like the quality of her content. That kind of content should be supported. Whereas other people be on here talking about these niggas not as good as me. These niggas can't do whatever as me. I don't say that kind of shit.
I know people in like really high end careers and they're making some serious money, but they still want to bounce out. You know what I'm saying? Because like it involves their health and shit like that. So like they're like, yo, you know, I need to do something where I just
Exhibition. We got a bunch of dumb motherfuckers in the chat. Wait. Not expedition. Exhibition. Expedition is a truck.
You got these girls out here showing their
Exhibition.
titties and their butt cheeks. So it's just like, yo, okay.
And SD, you knew what I meant when I said expedition. But you want to correct people. I'm on your
Gotta
head too,
survive.
nigga.
You gotta survive. That's facts. I'm gonna take a sip with you, bro.
What the fuck is going on?
Ain't nobody been in there.
Pipes stay clean.
Okay, ain't nobody been in there. That's why the pipes ain't been clean. You gotta get that young buck to go deep diving in there. You know, that help out a little bit.
I help I do dirty.
Yeah, you got to help out, man. You know what I'm saying? Kendra need love too. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know who gonna give it to her, but she need love, Drip. You know what I'm talking about?
Not deep dive in a pipe system.
Yeah, so you gotta pull that rust out of her, Drip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He got to be a what they say. Damn, it's some type of service they got. But them niggas do that shit. But
They call it snaking the drain.
What the fuck is
I
that?
can't think of that shit right now. Hold on, real quick. What's up, Brody? What's up, Smitty?
Man, I'm cooling, man. I can
You see, a snake is like a wire that coils all the way around, and you stick it down into the pipes, and then you twist and turn it, and it snatch up all that hair and grease and gook, and then you pull it up out of there. That's what you call snaking a drain.
You just made my tongue
that nigga John. He blowing my high, so I figured I'd come over. Yeah, he big ass OG. You already know, bro. That nigga blowing my high, dog. I cannot hear the J listening to that nigga, dog. So I'm just cooling, bro. Whatever y'all talking about.
That nigga, he talking about that nigga John Gold.
What's up, America?
Let me see. So the basic understanding we got from the Kendra G and Truth Hurts conversation is that he said the same thing I heard that Kevin Samuels had said earlier. Matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna do for y'all. I'm gonna grab the Kevin Samuels. Give me 1 second. Let me do this in real time right in front of you. Right in front of you. First, we're gonna show y'all Snake in the Drain, since he said I just made it up.
I just never heard that shit before.
That's okay. You see I typed in Snake in the Drain?
I don't know. I don't even know if I want to see
You see this little blue thing right here?
In this video, you'll
you
learn
see that
how
little
to
blue thing right there? That's called a snake. You see it's a coiled wire that he stuck all the way down the drain. Now we're gonna turn the sound off and just look at the action. So that is the drain he's touching on right now. Now he's took the cap off of the drain. Now he's pulled out what's close up with a crescent wrench. That's a crescent wrench. What he's pulled out that's close up is a clob of hair. And he's still pulling out the clobs of hair with the crescent wrench. Now that's surface level. Look at all the clobs of hair. Now, this is a thing that has little hooks on it that you can pull up other surface level stuff. It's kind of like a snake. Now, that right there is the overflow. So the thing he's sticking in it right now, that is the actual snake that will go down the drain. That's what he's demonstrating right here, that the snake will go all the way down that drain and pull out any blockages. I don't mind educating you lames. That's what he's doing right now with the snake. When he pull it up, it's going to be something on the end of it if it's something in there. So all the hair that was in there, he pretty much got out with the channel lock. Sir, I do everything in a house. I put drains in, I put tubs in. I can build a house from the ground up. I put P-traps in, I do roofs, I do it all, sir. I did it for years and years and years and years. I know how to use a plumb bob. I understand the Pythagorean theory. I am a person that these people say don't exist no more. So that is snaking a drain. Goofy, lame.
Yo, I can't do that myself. I gotta hire someone to do that shit.
Right. And when you come for me to do that, I'm probably going to charge you about $200 to do something that's going to take me probably about 15, 30 minutes. But thank you for thank you for not knowing.
That's cool. I'll pay you. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? But wow, I don't want to go near that shit.
Now let's move from that to the next thing I told you I was going to show you, which was this conversation she just had with Truth Hurts. She already had. Kendra G, Kevin Samuels. Let me see.
That's my baby.
Who's Shantae? Okay, so maybe let's get off of Drip and go right directly to River.
Okay.
That's what we'll do. Because she already been told this stuff. He didn't say nothing new. Hello, Yakub. Listen, y'all. We $20 towards our $50 goal. Support the channel, y'all. You got the Cash App, you got the PayPal, you got the Venmo. The Cash App is $KNIGHTISH1. The PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. And the Venmo is at Nightish1. I think we are $20 in. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. We are $20 into a meeting our goal. Support the situation. In fact, I got a song for you. Like to hear it? Here it go.
Must be this money.
Get the money. Let's get the money. Oh, don't forget the money.
Yeah, where the cash at? Where the cash at?
You think you gonna pay?
I need a dollar, that's what I need.
Hello, bro. I'm trying to get the money. Talk to me about money.
Where is the money?
We need our money.
Don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
Support the situation. Is money is love.
You could donate on PayPal now, and you can donate on the Cash App.
Thank you very much. All right.
Let's get back to the FOE. Let me see. We got away from Drip Channel to come here. And then we want to get... See, we got the sound up.
Audience, man.
Okay, but go ahead.
Use shaming tactics. Is she often insult? The G is guilt. The incessant need to be right.
River TV.
Shout out to River. We went directly to the source instead of going around the source and looking at it through other people's conversation. We'll look at it through my conversation. And we shall see that this is just a repeat of what's already been said to Kendra. Here we go. This main here name is Truth Hurts. That woman over there name is Kendra G. They look like they would be a great couple. But I believe that Truth Hurts got his own stuff going on. I don't know that much about him. And Kendra is more impressed with being a glamour boss bee. And that's okay. That's okay with both of them. But we are missing families and communities and a standard that we all can agree on that brings us together in unification. But let's go.
Conversations about dating and relationships and stuff like that. And she ended up sitting down with another social media personality who goes by the name of Truth Hurts. And there was a lot of stuff that came from the conversation. There was basically clips going around saying that, you know, she got cooked by this man. She ended up clapping back. We're going to go ahead and dive into the entire conversation. And of course, I'm going to give you guys.
They don't like River because they say she's male identified. Let's hit him with the old school, y'all.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shout out to Lord ADS for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We are $20 away from meeting our goals. We are 20 bones away from meeting our goals. Let's do this. We already heard this part on Drip Channel. We're going to fast forward a tad bit. And I heard what you were saying about River TV. I wouldn't kick her out of bed. But I'm not into skinny women. I like a little Miss Piggy. A little dark-skinned, big nostril, big thick lips. You know, little big mama. I always have liked, in fact, my first girlfriend name was Antoinette Radcliffe. Not as big as Antoinette, but somewhere in there. I always like a Chaka Khan, I feel for you looking woman with a beret on and a trench coat. I like my opposites. I don't want to. I'm a thug nigga. I don't want to be with no thug bro. Cause we gonna bump heads. We gonna clash. I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to attempt it. I'm a nigga from Oakland, grew up in the village, then moved from the village to Tufo Village. Then from Tufo Village, we was in Sobrani Park. Then from Sobrani Park, we was in the Twomps. We lived on 24th, a block up from 23rd. That was from 84 until 87. Then from 87, I was just drifting. I went to Fresno for a year. I came back to Oakland, went to jail. When I got out of jail, I got shot right close after that. Then I was going back and forth to jail till I like 22. I came home August 20th when I was 23. I came and moved to the Twomps. We lived in the Twomps for about 3 months. Then we moved from the Twomps to Albany, California. Then from Albany, California, we went and lived in Vallejo for a year. Then after about 9 months in Vallejo, I went and lived in Portland and Gresham. I was in Portland for 6 months, and I was in Gresham for the last 6 months. When I came back to the Twomps. And I stayed in the Twomps from 1999 until 2021.
Provide structure, and a lot of self-sufficient women refuse to acclimate when a man comes in their house and provides leadership.
If you want a certain type of man, and that man is attracted to women, you're gonna have to be in the women's seat. A lot of women want to be that same man that they're wanting to attract, so they want two men in the house.
Yeah, and live your life and remember that you're a queen, and everybody doesn't deserve access to your body.
You can't be a queen without a kingdom, though. We got.
No.
What's going on, Truth? Let me see. We got No Chase out there with a moderation tool. We got Lord ADS out there with a moderation tool. Let me talk to No Chaser, Lord ADS. Who else we got out here? We got Joy is Real. We got Wanda. Let me ask my good friends, my good moderators. Can y'all please read the chat? Just read it. Just read it. What's going on, TBE Trucker? Can y'all just please read the chat? I don't want to explain to y'all that SD is game goofy and playing with me. We're going to take as much time as we want to take. You be on other channels. Wait a minute. Lord ADS, leave Truth alone. Don't mess with Truth. I got to give Truth a wrench. Lord ADS, I don't mind if Truth thump me up against the head every now and then. Me and Truth got a different relationship than SD. I don't know that nigga SD.
But no, you could be there's kings without. First of all, you could be a queen without a king.
How?
I can fathom.
If you don't marry a king, how the fuck can you be a queen? Respectfully. And yeah, people, we are $20 away from reaching our goal. Support the channel. And I didn't like the way Simon was up here trying to insult River. River's a beautiful woman. Is she fine? No. Is she attractive? Yes.
The conversation of like a woman is a wife before she's a wife, right?
Like me, respectfully, but this is my personal preference. River nose ain't big enough. Lips ain't big enough. She's like a tiny little lady and she beautiful still. I like a more of a Kendra G kind of build, a little bit heavier than Kendra. Kendra kind of tiny to me, to be honest with you. Told y'all. I like Nicki Minaj build. I like Chaka Khan build. I like a little pigster. Not too big, not obese, but a little chubby something. Big nose, big lip, black looking. I've been finding out recently a lot of our sisters kind of, I guess America done did it to them. Ain't looking like that. I'm finding that recently, a lot of tethers got the look I'm talking about. A lot of Africans. And Africa, I listen to too many Africans call us filthy Americans. So I can't fuck with an African because I'm not a filthy American. When you coming from a fucking shanty town and living in mud and getting your water out of wells, how the fuck am I filthy? And we cannot forget the bush meat.
Right. And what I mean by that in my own, thing is that there's women who.
1 second, y'all. I'm popping in and out. I'm doing a little bit of everything. Let's make sure we bring people into the lair the only way you can bring them in.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave.
Good morning, Lord ADS. Sir, Lord ADS.
What's up, Nias?
Let me ask you this before you go. Isn't a conversation about queens without kings an old conversation?
That's been an old conversation since the 1600s. That's nothing new. But Queen Elizabeth, remember that whole thing? Yeah. So with that being said, Nice, when you keep yelling a name and then I'm doing something and then you say a name and then you say ADS, you say a name, you say ADS, then I actually do what I think I was supposed to do in this case. And let me apologize to True. Hey, brother, my bad. I thought the man was yelling for it. And then you call me out of all people.
Well, let me explain this to you, Lord ADS. I don't want nobody fucking with you when you in the chat, no matter what you saying to me, right? Because we Ace Coon Booms, we go back like spines. Leave Lord ADS alone, even if he talking shit about me. Leave Rapid Fitness alone, even if he talking shit about me. Leave Truth and Nexus Purpose, Imago Day, whatever name he come up with alone. Leave Ruthless Truth alone. It's certain people. Leave Shiesty Bum alone. It's certain people that's in this chat that I fuck with. Period.
Why would you let Imperius on your chat knowing he ain't gonna correct this shit on your panel?
Because I thought this was America and we had freedom of speech, and the fact that YouTube all of a sudden got fucking
standards.
No, they don't got no fucking standards. They got advertisers giving them money. These motherfuckers used to have bum fights on YouTube. They used to have the knockout game on YouTube. YouTube was worse than fucking world class hip hop. You don't remember that? Niggas just running up to old people, punching them.
I think I came on YouTube January 2020. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. So you wasn't around. My goodness. YouTube used to be so scandalous before they got their damn advertisers. It's not because of no standards. It's because the advertisers not going to advertise on your channel because it doesn't meet standards. I'm not going to even say what I'm saying because my channel's in jeopardy. You good island-loving people that's supposed to be our politicians and our leaders is walking around here trying to have a damn moralistic standard. YouTube is trying to have a moralistic standard. Wait, Lord ADS, let me ask you this. Have you watched Adrian Bronner and Dean the Great on Kick and Zeus right now? They got 45 days. They locked in the factory.
I was keeping up with it until last week. I think Thursday last week I stopped watching Dean and them for a little bit.
Thursday last week they left for like 3 days. They ended that 30-day thing. And they just started back up 6 days ago. But even if you saw the last thing, the new 45-day thing, they locked in the factory and they can't leave. They can't go to the club. And they're supposed to be on a health kick, so they can't drink no alcohol. Adrian Broner told a girl the other day, you used to be just one of the hoes up in here and somebody gave you a job. And she said, I've never been one of the hoes in here. And he said, yeah, you sucked your way to the top. That's being played on YouTube.
Okay, how does that help you?
The things that's being said from people restreaming, because you know the stuff we see on YouTube is somebody restreaming from Kick.
Okay.
They channel don't have nothing but Adrian Bronner and Dean the Great on there.
Nightish, keep that little crazy ass.
Adrian Bronner grabbed Dean the Great and leaned him to the side and act like he was pumping him.
Weird shit, right?
In the bed. Wait. Zab Judah came over there yesterday and got on top of a man and pulled his face mask off in the bed. Zab Judah. Who else was over there? They had Rampage. That it was sheer debauchery. They didn't stop the screen. It didn't go black. They didn't get no. So because Imperius was saying the N-word a lot, which means nothing to me, don't mean nothing to me. I own you and this and that. As Taz said to him, your daughters can't get enough of this black snake moan. Imperius didn't even have a comeback for that.
I got a theory on Imperius. I think he's actually black.
Let me respond to CKJ3. Let me say this to you, CKJ3. YouTube is millions and millions and millions and millions of podcasts, reviews, recreations, live streams, IRLs, and all that other stuff. I don't need to be the one. I don't really need to be. All I need is a little bit of support. I told you my goals is only $50 a day. If I hit the $50, all I want to do is be comfortable with the show that I give y'all. Today and any day, whatever the things I can pull up because I remember these things don't matter. What matters to me is the congruency, the consistency, and that I get a couple of jokes off. Other than that, if y'all not feeling it, y'all got a bunch of channels to watch.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What's going on, LA? And that's another one. If y'all see LA in the chat going, big head, fat boy, leave him alone. If you see Uncle Tom in the chat talking crazy, leave Uncle Tom alone.
I got the big
lunch. SD, you are not Uncle Tom. SD, you are not Lord ADS. Chalk, you're not Uncle Tom. You're not Shiesty Bum and me. We like this. And she talks shit about niggas all day. She didn't call me lame. She said I pay for pussy. She said all kind of crazy shit. That's my little sis.
I got a big one.
Look,
Sorry.
they came after me behind Sugar Bomb and Reese. Why you got them bitches over there? These hoes, this better. In fact, Auntie came over here and brought Sugar Bomb's wrench and made B Love the queen. B Love don't even be here. Shout out to B Love, but B Love don't even be here. But it ain't no smoke with B Love. When I see B Love in other spaces, I say, hi, B Love. Hey, I'll leave that woman alone. But nah, the people that been around since Fight Club, been around since the Black House, I done been over there on the porch. No, I got one real friend I call in this space, and that's Raw B. Everybody else I'm cool with. And a guy who, is too much would come in second. That would be Fatty. But Fatty be doing the most. But yeah, Raw B1, Fatty 2, and the rest of you folks I'm cool with. You new people, I just don't know you. But I know LA, me and LA talk shit to each other all the time.
That's a whole fact.
Me and Uncle Tom been talking shit to each other since Fight Club. That's my guy. Cell came later on. I knew Raw B before I even saw Cell. But Raw B I'm definitely cool with Raw B. And I have forgiveness in my heart for when Cell be doing the most. And I be like, nigga, why is he yelling at me? You don't understand the people. No, I understand all of that. My thing is this: I know how to delineate, to separate. It ain't nothing LA is gonna do that I'm gonna be like, I don't fuck with that nigga LA. And in fact, in all these years I've been here, the only nigga I would say that about is Fighter Complex and fucking Jay Prince. I never fucked with Patriarchy. I can't stand that little yellow Prince looking motherfucker. Good morning, Mariah. Yeah, fuck Patriarchy and the nigga he wrote in on. I didn't say I liked the couple. I said I like Raw B. I'm cool with Sil, but I like Raw B. But like I said, I like Yamanika Saunders. I like Just Niche. I like Melody Camacho. I like some more. And they don't do nothing but talk shit about niggas. What's up, Rapid? I don't have no op. Because to me, I could go forever without saying nothing about John Galt. I can go forever without saying nothing about Stanley. They're not my ops. They just was like saying some shit about we're the intellectual standard and you're a fat old broke motherfucker who dumb and you're about to get your house foreclosed on. I never said that. I said I'm tired of paying all this shit. We went from, like I told you, $6,000 a year for property taxes to $16,000 a year. That's a $10,000 jump from a fucking why I keep forgetting this name?
That's
anyway,
$10,000 jump. Yeah, from
it's a $10,000 jump just in the property taxes. But in my house insurance, I used to be with Warren Buffett has what? His insurance.
Is it State Farm?
No.
No, it's not Allstate.
No. Damn it, why can't I? And it was the best insurance I ever had. Berkshire Hathaway. My insurance was Berkshire Hathaway. It was $1,034 a month. You know what it was when Berkshire Hathaway left California? What my new insurance was?
What?
$3,000 and change, damn near $4,000. That ain't a $1,000 jump. That's damn near triple. That's beyond triple. And we went from $6,000 a year to $16,000 a year. I don't know what the fuck John Galt is talking about, but this is what I did. I took my old house and flipped it. I put a new roof on it, put new plumbing in it, put new floors in it, put new kitchens in it, put new bathrooms in it. Then I went inside the bedrooms, changed out all the light fixtures, door handles, window. So I got a couple dollars for that, and I gave most of it to my kids. Because I was feeling bad back then. My wife had passed from a congestive heart failure. I thought I was finna be the one right behind her. So let me give it to him now because I don't know how long I'm gonna be around this bitch. And now here we are 6-7 years later, I'm still here. So I gave him that money up front. So I came to this house, it was a fixer for $500,000. That's what I bought it for. And when I came in here, since I know how to do everything, I came in and changed the light fixtures, the door handles. We put stainless steel appliances. We put a stainless steel sink in. We refinished the bathtub. We did all kind of shit. And then somehow this damn black woman moved in here and found something to where she didn't have to pay rent for 10 months. And I'm fighting with my property management company.
I don't know how you let her get away with that. How you let her get away with it?
It was legal. It was legal.
That's no way that's legal. 10 months? Nowhere.
It was a chip in the kitchen window, not broken out, not glass broke out, but a crack. It was a crack in the bathroom window. She had a special need kid that snatched the medicine cabinet door. She was in there tearing shit up, basically. Have you ever seen this movie called Pacific Heights?
Yeah, way back in the day.
Yeah, that was Michael Keaton, and who was the damn landlords? They spent all that money to fix that house up. He came in tearing shit up. That's exactly what that brawl did. And Gavin Newsom, I don't even blame the bitch. I blame you. How the fuck is that legal? Now, in the middle of them 10 months, what was I doing? Repairing all of the things she was talking about. So I got a maintenance company through my management company, and that place was called Pro Repair. They're supposed to fix the crack in the concrete outside. They're supposed to fix all little chips and whatever in the windows up in here. They're supposed to put an exhaust in the bathroom, all of the shit. I couldn't get into the apartment while she was there. So after 10 months, I get into the apartment. Where they replaced the exhaust in the bathroom, they didn't patch where they put that new switch at. They didn't patch up where they put the new exhaust at. So I spent a lot of time once she got up out of here doing repairs. Now my landlord knew about all of this shit. He didn't really care because, again, I told you, I put 30% down when I came into this house. So that's all in the equity. Now, I talked to a company called Cross Something that told me after repair value for my house, after it's repaired, this all it takes to repair it, $26,000. After repair value for my house would have been worth $720,000. When these people come in here, if they repair it, it's going to be worth $720,000. All I needed was a roof, the plumbing redone, and new countertops. I put 30% down in a hard money loan. So coming into the house, I put $142,000 down. So I'm thinking I got that in equity. I only need 26 at 142. My lender say we don't do that.
You should have kept the old house. I mean,
No. I was sleeping in a room where my wife died at my feet. I wasn't finna stay in there.
I mean, brother, but not. I mean, you've been single for 6 years. I mean, it would have been no different.
Nah, I didn't want to be there no more because I didn't want to talk to her family. I didn't want to be in that room. I just didn't want to be there no more. Then I left there and got here, and this house sounds spooky than a motherfucker. I just don't really care. I was here for about 2 weeks, me and my son. He was in the front house with the 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. I was in his back house. The door, the closet doors make loud popping sounds. Pop. It'd be sounding like people is walking on the roof. Like you can hear like walking. And here, these floors, they make it sound like somebody's walking. And somebody asked me, and doesn't that make you scared? I said, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I spend too much money. I'll be in this bitch. But yeah, it's a very loud home. It was built in 1930. I've never seen a ghost in my life. But here's the thing. I believe ghosts exist. I believe ghosts are possible. I believe dimensions are possible. I believe that aliens are possible. I just don't give a fuck about them. If the spaceships come, all I'm gonna be concerned is can I inhale, exhale, and put one foot in front of the other. I don't give a fuck about an alien or a ghost or a demon or none of that shit. The fuck I got to do with it? When I hear the monstrous shit that our people in power do, and all I'm doing is trying not to be overpaid and gouged for the little couple dollars I got, it's no fucking way I can think I'm evil. So fuck a ghost, fuck the devil, fuck an alien, fuck them all. In real life, NASA shit, I don't give a fuck about NASA. Them a bunch of freaky ass island motherfuckers. They probably what do they call it when it's called redaction, right?
Yeah.
When they put the black mark across your name. When they have all the paperwork. Yeah. So you just a redacted motherfucker that work at NASA. Why the fuck would I listen to you? But no, so far I have not seen a ghost. But let me tell you about my dream I had the other day. I had a dream the other day, and I don't have dreams that often. where I wasn't very specific, but it was a bunch of people trying to cause harm to me to get me up out of my place. And I don't think it got nothing to do with what's going on in my real life. That's some other shit. What dimension is that happening in? Like when I first came home in 93, I had a consistent dream. It was always me being on my knees getting shot in the head. Every time I got shot in the head, I would wake up. Now, somebody told me if you die in your dream, you die in real life. No, I die in my dream and wake up.
What the hell? Brother, you
I died in my dream from 23 to probably about 29. Over and over, the same dream.
You've been drinking some bad piss, brother. That right there got in your head some shit. Because at the end of the day, man, it ain't normal to have dreams about you getting deleted and then waking up every morning. Almost like, you know what I'm saying? Were you shot in the head before? Have you ever been shot before?
I got shot when I was 19 in the hip.
Okay. That sounds like trauma, bro.
No, I'm not traumatized from 19. 19, I was doing the most. But you got to understand, I'm a Gen Xer. They told us we would be going by 18. Now, let me see. The first time I was shot at, I was 11. I was in Tufo Village. It was 1981. They wasn't shooting at me, but the bullets, I think they were shooting at the person I was in a car with, but I still look at that as them shooting at me. So the first time I really got shot at, I was 11. Being shot at was normalized by me by the time I was 14. By the time I was 14, I was used to either shots being fired around me or shot at me. And it's crazy because I didn't get shot until 8 years later. But
brother, you need to get the hell out of Oakland.
I was 11.
You need to get the hell out of Oakland, bro.
They shoot that right there. Ain't they?
Not like that. No, not like that, bro. You come to Atlanta and not get shot like that, bro. I mean, there's some respect around here and, you know what I'm saying, reverence for children. You know what I'm saying? We don't shoot kids around. At least not typically. So, you know, you can make your way downhill. Well, cost of living is cheaper in the South. Have a whole new life. Possibly, you love black women. This is the mecca of black women. Find your wife. Yeah, find your wife.
Well, all them niggas in Atlanta freaky then, if it's the mecca of black women.
Shit. It ain't us you got to worry about, it's them. You dealing with these women, bro. It's the women. Yeah.
So you guys over there.
That sounds like what Adam said to God, right?
Mm-hmm. It ain't me, it's her.
Hey, it was the woman.
Lord Eddie S got his heart broken by a black chick a couple weeks ago, so he ain't been right since.
I don't think so. Lord Eddie S is kind of like an exotical. So I'm pretty sure you can get him a Latina or something.
No, this black chick told his ass up. He was doing too much. He told her on the first date he want multiple women and she left him. He ain't been right ever since. Listen, this how I know he liked
asked me a question about monogamy. She said, so do you believe in monogamy, right? My answer was this night is after marriage, monogamy is a marriage concept. You know what I'm saying? It's
I don't think nobody respects monogamy no more, even at the confines of marriage.
Well, that's where it's supposed to be, at least, right? This other monogamous stuff is just, societal stuff, right? But true monogamy is within the concept or precept of marriage, right? Because you're not supposed to be fornicating before marriage anyway. So it's
why do y'all wait? Why do y'all say stuff like that?
Because it's true.
You have to be a person who believes in the Bible.
I do believe, sir. I'm a
Do
believer.
you believe the majority of people believe in Christianity?
This is a Christian country.
No, it's not.
Oh,
They
yeah,
say
it
is they separate church and state.
But all your laws, even your constitution.
The
has
laws are
love.
for poor people.
They're based on biblical standards.
Paris Hilton was running around here sucking dick in green screen, and nobody didn't say shit about the little white bitch. She went from that to a show called Simple Life, where she just went around poor people and tore their shit up. Am I tripping? On Simple Life, her and Nicole Richie would just go to poor people's house and just tear shit up and laugh about it. Go take their little son and corrupt him. We're going to take your little 13-year-old to a strip club. Yay!
Nicole Richie, I'm still upset, a little upset to this day that the white boy stole her from me. We still got Vanessa Williams, though, so I guess we straight.
They can have them both. Hello, Angel Earth Love. Hello, Sigma Boy 404. Hello, EJ 300K. Listen, y'all, we getting kind of close to our goals today. Because of the love we got from Lord ADS, we are only $20 away from meeting our goals. Can
Lord
we do
ADS
that
only-
today? Let me see, what time is it?
Lord
yeah,
ADS
we passed.
actually gave money.
Huh?
Oh, crap.
Lord
He
ADS always support the show. What you talking about?
Oh, maybe it must be just the porch because he don't give a shit over there.
I gave y'all $5 2 months ago. Before y'all niggas start punching me in the head about how squeaky my voice sound. And then, what's up with the autocorrect nowadays on these panels? I hate that shit.
What's the
Autocorrect.
autocorrect?
Oh, did you say ethnicity? Oh, it's ethnicity. It's not ethnicity.
Yes, ethnicity.
Yeah, it's ethnicity. It's ethnicity.
Well, that's the dude with lisp.
All these autocorrects piss me off.
So
yeah, listen, we had a dude in the chat talking about, you said expedition. You know I meant exhibition. So if I make a fumble here and there, are you trying to suggest that I talk like Jay Prince, who says education?
Why
Are
can't
you
I shine?
suggesting I talk like Jay Prince, who was last night trying to dominate DJ Wish Doctor show, trying to big bro him, talking about all the good shit that was in the spaces when I first got here, and all the smart people left? Who was that good shit, and what was the smart shit? Because I would say all them niggas left because they wasn't built for this. They pussy ass took their tails and got the fuck on. But I could be wrong. I just don't think I am. So Nighters, what do you, if they knock this channel off, I'll be on another one. I'll start from scratch. I'll do my same show, whether it's 2 people or 200 people. I don't stop being who I am. The show don't stop being what it is. I said that already to people. I give you the same show no matter what. And it don't even be for y'all. It be for my grandmama, my mama, me. I just like to have a good show for me. I don't really care about, we talking about Kendra G and Truth Hurts. We already heard that shit about a queen can't be a king. A queen can't be a queen without a king. Yeah, she got to marry a king in order to be a queen. We understand that. But that's not what the women feel. See, you talking about logic versus feelings. And when it comes to their world, feelings is on a always trump logic. Get it in your brain, pussy. Shout out to Relentless. Let's make sure we show love to the people that support the channel. It ain't that serious. Now we got to find out who that individual is to make sure we reached our goals. Let's go over to the app and see what it says inside. Okay, shout out to the shout outs. Let's show some love. We're going to go old school. Let's hit them with the old school. It's my favorite one.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shout out to Relentless for making sure we reached our goals today. But we got a little bit more to talk about because I really want to show a little bit more truth talking to Kendra, then show you all that Kevin Samuels clip, and then we'll wrap it up then. I wanted to go over to, as a matter of fact, I'm going to stay around a little bit longer because I also want to go over there to that shit where Jay Prince be go over there trying to take over People channel. So let's finish this river so we can get over to the Kevin Samuels. So y'all can see he didn't tell her shit new. He told her the shit she already been told.
Are already thinking for two. There's women who are.
Oh wait, we need to jump forward because we already saw this on Drip channel.
I believe you could go to Dunkin' Donuts and have a conversation.
So why can't you pay?
100%. If you're just gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts and have a conversation, what's the problem of offering to say, you know what, let me cover your coffee. You know what, let me go ahead and cover that for
Can
you.
you start the video real quick, please?
$5.
I just want to say this. The reason why Nitish gets support is because Nitish always welcomes me. He don't give me a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't go, you know what I'm saying? He's not on my ass about everything. So I can come over here and relax for a minute. You know, right?
Well, because Lord ADS kind of looked like my family to me.
Facts. So I know me and Linus, you know, we get along good, right? He don't bother me, you know what I'm saying? Let me say my little piece. I know something, let him get his off. I go to other panels, niggas be on my ass about any little thing, and that pisses me off to no avail. You know, right? It's like,
you talking about us? You talking about us over there in the porch? Because I'm gonna tell Tom that I'm
talking to the host. No, it ain't y'all. It's the whole space. Because Nice will tell you, no matter what panel I jump on, there's always a nigga who will call out any little discrepancy. I'm just saying. Am I right, Nice?
That's because you funny, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It don't matter. I could jump on damn near what's that dude's name? Holiday Channel, whatever his name is, right? Gospel Bob.
No. You talking about Seymour?
Yeah.
Seymour is a goofy.
Gospel Bob. I can hop on any of them channels and always
respectfully, I don't really got a whole lot of smoke with gospel. I love me some what's her name?
RLK.
The little dark-skinned one, from New York.
Oh no, Nefarious. No, not her name.
Naces. I love me some Naces, but them some goofies over there too.
I like Naces too. I think
I stopped even going to Earth channel. Earth is it's not Earth. Most of the things you did over there, I don't care nothing about. Most of the things that what's the name? Luke Skywalker, Gospel. I don't care about the stuff y'all be saying, but y'all niggas take it personally. And that's why I'm saying y'all goofy. Most of the time when I'm cooking y'all ass, it's because y'all done said a bunch of goofy shit to me over and over and over. And I said, okay, tonight I'm finna let him know a nigga funny. Matter of fact, in regards to my good brother Lord ADS, let's get to a gospel of Bob little get down right quick. Let's do this right here while Lord ADS is up here. I got you, Lord ADS. You say gospel of Bob was talking that shit. Let me see. Give me 1.27 seconds. I got you.
It ain't Bob. It's the other personalities, right? They get on my
it's you talking about what you got? Naces, you got Black Bear, you got Skywalker, you got who else is over there? It's a bunch of interesting people, but they just conservatives and they just believe totally conservative shit. And if you don't agree with their conservative shit, then they on top of your head. But since it's only one leader over there, if I did something over here or somebody else over here did something, they never say, you know, Granville did it to me. They say, Knight, it's you. I said, I didn't do it. I had so many people getting at me because of what Granville was doing. And you know what I did? I said, I'm the leader. I got to eat that. That's my fault. Yeah, I would say, yeah, you're right. I apologize. Let me see, though. We got something for you, gospel. I don't want to play Solid Snake. I want to play the clip of you. I got the Earth clip back here. I got the Solid Snake back here. Where is the damn gospel? Oh, maybe it's in this part.
I still can't believe you and Bob don't get along.
Bob blocked me from his channel. I don't not get along with him. The man blocked me from his channel because I fought back. When I fought back, I kicked ass, but you can't just say a bunch of shit to me and not think Nidus is gonna come back eventually. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get on your ass. It is what it is. And I'm successful at it. John Goff thought Nidus got to make a new song about me. No, I don't. I can play the old one. Y'all think y'all more than what y'all are. I don't. I never thought y'all was. I thought y'all just was some other dudes on the channel on YouTube with me. Y'all thought y'all was special. I hosted CT's channel for 2 weeks. Don't nobody care about that bitch. Who you think care? Who remembers? Who knows? I had no clue. Why? I don't watch the CT like that. But shout out to y'all. Congratulations. Here we go. Got you. Here we go.
Ain't that where all them come from though? Those types.
Chaotic Truth had a little fledgling that came off of him, and that little fledgling that came off of him was called the Gospel of Bob. So that would be Nasis, RLM, Skywalker, Ert. Skywalker, Ert, Nasis, and RLM was supposed to be the show runners. Then Ert fell out, and it was just Nasis, RLM, and Skywalker. Then RLM left, and then it was just Nasis, Skywalker, and Leonard Roy, and whoever, whatever else. Black Bear. I'm cool with Black Bear. I ain't got no smoke with Black Bear. I ain't got no smoke with nobody over there, really. I just think that when they start talking, whenever I hear somebody talking about a standard, after you've been involved with the fuckery so long, I find it hilarious. What Imperius did the other day had no comparison to what the layer originally was. This is what the Knights layer used to be. I used to be the after party of the Black House. So what used to happen as soon as I started I would give like a 30 to an hour monologue. Then as soon as I dropped that link, Sherry Berry, LL Unkman, Real Pookie, Vic, Happy. What do you think the names I just named did as soon as they got on the panel?
I know Happy like
Happy, LL Unkman, Sherry Berry, Vic, Real Pookie, Savage. Who used to, niggas used to be wilding out. The whole show was people in the chat going, Nidus, ain't you gonna control this? Nidus, they just yelling and screaming. They just calling each other. That's why I thought the other day couldn't have been no damn. But I guess because a white man said the N-word. Anyway, what's going on, Kwafi? What's going on, Imperfect? Oh my goodness, Uncle Tom is on your head, Lord ADS. What's going on, Sigma boy?
Wait, what? Why is he mad? Why is he on my head?
Cause you wasn't in the show last night.
Oh yeah, I didn't know where you guys was. I checked the YouTube, you wasn't there, so I figured you said you didn't want me to come. If you want me to come, you send me an invite. So what's going
on, Zoomer? So let me ask you this, Lord ADS. To whom much is given, heavy as a crown of the king and all that stuff, right?
Facts.
So you said Gospel of Bob. Let's get Bob up here.
He ain't the man.
Can you recognize that that's Bob right there, Lord ADS?
I hope not, Nightish. I don't know why you put that.
That's
face on that woman's body.
listen. He Roger Rabbit's wife because have you ever heard of the dude named E Deep?
Who's E Deep?
That's another dude on the Gospel of Bob channel. So here's what's happening. I'm sitting in the house one day, right? Minding my business, doing my thing, right, Lord ADS? I got Izzy Bands playing in the background. I'm listening, right? Minding my business, not messing with nobody, right? Izzy Bands is talking to Bob. Izzy Bands said, what was the big hubbub last night with the little dating show that y'all did? So on the dating show, the girl was RLM, Rebecca. It was a bunch of dudes up there. It ended up being 2 dudes at the end. One of them dudes' name is E Deep from Chicago. You know who the other dude is?
Who, Nightish? Tell us.
Moi. Me.
Okay.
Guess who RLM picks?
Who?
Me, sir. And explain why she picked me and why she wouldn't go with. And listen, she was very specific and elaborate in the discussion. She said, I understand that E Deep is a little bit younger, could probably really D me down. That's what she said, right? You know what she said about me though, Lord ADS?
What?
I think Nightish would make love to me.
For a whole 2 minutes.
Not less than that, minute and a half.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. It is what it is. You better learn how to enjoy some shit. Life, we only live once, goddamn me. The fuck? I'm not finna go 10 rounds with you. I'm just telling you what the woman said. So now let's jump back to I'm in here cleaning the house up, listening to Izzy Bands. And Gospel of Bob is over there. And Izzy Bands asked him about the dating show. And Gospel of Bob say, Izzy Bands, 100 grand. How would you feel about an old fat nigga beating you out of some pussy?
You got, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the big niggas.
No. I said, okay, let me put that one in the chamber. So then I started going over to the Gospel of Bob channel. When I get over there, the first dude that tried to get at me name is like Pico or whatever his name. I cooked him and laid out him and flambéed him where he was angry, wanted to know addresses and stuff. Nah, pussy, we just roasting. Then I come back, you know, I'm over there kind of regular now. So 2 weeks pass, and it's Ert asking me when is he gonna fall asleep. It's Skywalker asking me when he's gonna fall asleep. It's RLM saying, Nightish, are you sleepy? Everybody fucking with me, right? I said, oh, okay. It's everybody. I said, let me go on here, get myself together. Let me get in my bag. I said, I don't want to do this to y'all. I think y'all should leave me alone. Said it once, right? Next time I come back, nigga gonna fall asleep. Nigga, oh, we shouldn't listen to old niggas. Second time, I don't think y'all want to fuck with me. It ain't gonna work out for y'all. Came back. Third time. Is this nigga asleep yet? They still fucking with me. So I come back 5th time. hoe ass nigga, bitch ass nigga, tramp ass sluts. And then the women go, RLM, and they go, why are you calling us all out of our name? I said, I'm not even talking to you women. Oh, okay. They step back. I'm talking to Earp, Skywalker, and Pico, and what's the other dude name that be yelling all the time? Dave, I think his name is. I'm cooking them, roasting them. Then Bob come on one day and say, do y'all think Nitish come over here just to start shit so he can have content for his channel?
Wow. I think they're all drama farm around. I mean, let's be honest. Most niggas do drama farm around here. That ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? But it's still good content sometimes, depending on who's doing it and what's going on, right?
I never reacted to none of them shows where I cooked them. They got me fucked up. Your show is, listen, I hope you're doing better now. But back then when I had like 1,700 subscribers and it was consistently like between 60 to 120 some people here, I'm doing bad right now. It's 36 people here. I'm okay if I make the goal. I think I'm kind of close to it. But no, I'm not going on people's panel to start shit with them. But what I'm also not going to do is be your victim. So y'all can say, oh, Nitish was over here crying the other day. I'm not crying. I'm over here talking about factual things that y'all said and did, and I'm cooking the shit out of y'all. This is what had Gospel of Bob hella pissed off with me about Lord ADS. That nigga wore a blouse one day. A shimmering satin blouse with fluffy, on this part right here was like kind of flowery, and the button down was kind of, let me show you. Let's get back to it.
Out of pocket.
Hey yo, hey Bob, bro, you really wanna fuck around? I don't usually do this, but all right, let's get down. Yeah. First of all, everybody's safe, but tonight, different body caught one mid-flight. Yeah, pressure got sloppy. Flight attendant energy, you tripping, got slick. Tried to check me out of pocket, now you part of this script. I don't go out my way just to bury your name, but some things cross lines, now you carry the blame. Yes, Bob, you sus. This about the man, not the show. No edits, no laugh track, just truth when I flow. You be painting false narratives, sashaying through lies. I don't even got a label for that, just disguise. Whole persona artificial, built on pretend. I expose what you hide every time that I pen. He ain't the man. Maybe you won't eat or go knee deep, not just be deep. Trying to put me in the mud where your weak ass sleep. Boring energy, yeah, you put crowds to sleep. I wake rooms up, you barely keep them to peep. But maybe you can turn your sheep against me, go ahead. Build a little army of followers stuck in your head. I don't give a fuck, truth cut sharper than hype. When the pressure get real, you ain't built for the fight. You Bob the man? Nah, Bob be a tip. Every bar you write feel forced and spent. You don't stand on nothing, you fold under weight. I move like it's destiny, you moving on fate. So duck if you need to, step back, reposition. Once I lock in, it's surgical precision. This ain't just a diss, it's a public oration. Bob versus me, that's a mismatched selection.
Yeah, Bob was so fucking hurt behind that video that the nigga blocked me.
As he should.
Fuck this nigga Nitish. Don't, if he in the chat. I'm like, you are that you call me a fat old fuck that lost to that gay boyfriend you got over there. And I'm sure E-Deep got some kind of position over there because you trying to fly him out from Chicago, wherever you are, pilot. And that wasn't even a whole song. I got knee deep, totally deep in your yeah. I told y'all to leave me alone. Same thing with Chaotic Truth. Chaotic Truth said to John Go, I can't read Nitish. I said, it's nothing to read. He said, what you mean? John said, you go to shows and try to instigate and start. I say, Chaotic, I've been knowing you since Fight Club 2. It's been years. When have I ever came in and started something with you? I say I love the little joke you said about women's hands are small so they can grab brooms and whatever else. I remember that. He said, you remember? I said, yeah, I don't got no problem with you, CT. But this slumlord, he was on Witch Doctor channel. Nidus is getting foreclosed on. He's losing his house. He in the same position as JP. Nidus, and I'm like, nigga, who you hear say that? In my adult life, I've never been on no social. I haven't had no medical shit from the city. My dental ain't from the city. Get my glasses ain't from the city. I paid all that shit out of pocket. These glasses right here, some Joseph Aboud's. They damn near $600. I haven't even been to Walmart. I should have took my ass to Walmart and take my prescription and spent $26. But nigga, I don't know. I'm not broke enough to even get the benefits. I can't get all that shit. I make too much money. Goof ass old. And a nigga be talking about me drinking and smoking. Am I confused, or does that nigga not be on live smoking back-to-back blunts? Drinking back-to-back beers and then following the beers with tequila and always slurring and sounding like he drunk. Is that me, or is that reality? I'm asking for a friend. Hello, TMKC. What's going on, beautiful? These niggas is too frail in the ass to come around fucking with me. John Gall was over there talking big shit to Smitty. Now, Smitty, you got your ass whooped for show. But Smitty, why don't you go after this weed smoking, and he drinking? Where do they sell Colt 45s at?
Oh my God. Okay.
Where is this nigga John Goff finding Colt 45s in DC from? Does Colt 45 still exist? Then everybody you mess with, Johnny Boy, the nigga you was yelling at, go get me a beer. All them. Gospel of Bob and E-Deep.
You wanted pressure. Now I ain't in it. Bob, you suck. Bob, you suck. He ain't the man. Bobby do it. Bob the bitch, I don't know, but don't fuck with me.
Yeah, Bob the Builder or Bob whatever the fuck, don't fuck with me. Let me see. Who else I met from over there by Bob that decided, oh yeah, we finna fuck with Nightish. I said, okay, let me take my time. Let me slow cook you niggas like some neck bones. Turkey necks. Put you in a slow cooker for 8 hours. Let me see. We went from Bob. I didn't really go after Ert. Ert came over here and just freaked out for behind who knows what. All my Ert songs are like positive songs, so we can't play Ert. I didn't make one about E-Deep because that would be pointless. Just listen to him whenever you hear him. So I guess the only other person from over there would be Solid Fake. Now this song was more so about Solid Fake, me, and Chaotic Truth. Now the question is, how quick can you find the song? I'm finna clean a bunch of this old shit out too. I got old sexy red clips, old brownie clips. Let me see. We are looking for Solid Snake. Oh, wait a minute. What is this one? Let's listen to this one. I see Jay Prince is in this.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. I gotta be playing packages. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking. You gotta be playing packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator right now. Be brave, say that.
One more time, Bob.
Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer. You gotta be playing packages or something. Give me a beer out there, refrigerator. Give me a fucking beer out there, refrigerator.
Who drinking Coors Light like that? LA. Is Coors Light a thing?
I guess so.
Can't you get 24 Coors Light for like $5?
No, not that cheap. Not that cheap, sir. Stop that.
So Miller Genuine Draft is cheaper?
They might be around the same. Here it runs about $2 a piece for Coors Light. So
$3.29 for a 32 ounce. You go up store and get one if you like Coors Light.
Listen, LA, this nigga is chain drinking Coors Lights, tequila, and smoking back-to-back blunts. The whole stream. And he come over here and say, Nidus be drinking. What? Then he be showing his own properties. Toilets not working, shit on the floor, piss bottles, doors don't have handles. Does he realize he's showing his own properties? Yes. And it be niggas in this space trying to pedestalize John Gawk. Why? But listen, let's see. I usually end this shit at 6 a.m. I'm going to get back to my midnight to 6 shit, y'all. I'm going to be on time and consistent. Midnight to 6, midnight to 6, midnight to 6. I'm on the West Coast, so that would be 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. for you people on the East Coast.
Eastern Standard Board.
You know what I think would be a good show? If I can crowdfund to get Creative Solutions a Spirit ticket so we can come out here and we can spoon. I only want to put the tip in. Any closing words, Sir Lord ADS? Oh, wait. I got more to go. I got Kevin Samuels' show. That's right. Wait 1 second, y'all. Don't it's not the end yet. Is this the end? Kevin Samuels and Kendra G. We looked at Kendra G and Truth Hurts. Let's go back to Kevin Samuels. Happy Hour. I want it from Kevin's channel. Maybe I should take her from Medium Man. Medium Man. Medium Man is another new Kevin Samuels. Chanel.
Hey,
Simone. Nope.
I got a meeting in like
Kevin,
10 minutes, brother. Thank you for having me up.
You got Cheesa Zed responding to it. You got I do want to play this. How many subscribers you got? You got 4,000 subscribers. Maybe I get away with playing your clip because I don't see the original clip. What is this? 2,000 subscribers. Pick me reactions. I'm gonna go with pick me reactions. And let's hope that don't hurt me. Let's add it to this. What's the name? We lost Lord ADS. Shout out to Lord ADS for being here, but we finna move on to this last little piece because I think it goes in harmony with the piece we saw before it. Because what was said was the man cooked. All the man had to do was see the damn Kevin Samuels thing and repeat everything Kevin Samuels said. So let's listen.
Telling women what to do, would you tell them to wait till you're 40 or would you tell them to prioritize it in your early 20s?
Well, let me be honest. I'm a career woman. So, and I feel like my career is who I am.
What age?
I have to be honest. The age that works for you. When you feel
this is so vague. Give me a range. Give me a range, man.
Okay, well, let me say this. This is why I say this. I have college. But Kevin, I want to answer the question.
This is why young. I'm gonna stop you right here, man. I'm gonna stop you right here. I'm gonna stop you right here. This is why young women are stop coming to you, ladies.
Gather round, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a Pick Me's reaction.
Let's start right there because I know LA ain't even up here. LA, what do you think about something called a Pick Me's reaction?
Is she just doing a play on words, or she really calling herself a pick me?
She's calling herself a pick me.
Well, that's funny. That's what other people calling it. She leaning into it. It's like Tom when they call herself Coon Jesus. It's funny.
Tom has been hitting the head with munitions, right?
Yeah, man, he was born slow, but
okay, so there you go. There you go. There you go, right there.
His mama said that. His poor baby, born slow.
Promised. Here's the part 2 of Kendra G's obliteration. In this part of the conversation, Kevin takes the gloves off and hands her a much-needed PKO. It's at this point he exposes her for the grifter she actually is.
Yeah.
This girl looks like an AI to me.
Yeah, she's a cutie though. If it's real, she's a cutie.
He posed a question that left her with no option to either admit she's been a liar the whole time or continue to pander to her fans' delusion, which ultimately leads them to a life of loneliness. Before we begin, like and subscribe to the channel so the algorithm puts some respect on my name.
Okay, well, Kevin, can I just say this one thing? I feel like you do give good advice, but sometimes when the women come up here, you make them feel hopeless because there's certain things they can't.
No, I don't make you feel anything. You're responsible for your own feelings.
Okay, I will take that back. I will retract that. But I would say if a woman has, I don't have any kids, but if a woman has children and if she's a certain age and you feel like there's no man out there for her, then what is she?
So if I tell a woman what the statistics are, and what the men and if I tell you what the men are saying, see what you don't seem to realize is if I had a drone follow me every day, when I go out into Atlanta or around this country, how many men will come and say from high school to on walkers saying thank you for telling the truth, thank you for saying what I can't say every day. Dozens of men, can I take a picture with you? Thank you for telling the truth. I'm so glad. So it ain't what Kevin is saying. And see, the problem is so many women are focusing on the messenger, the tone, or whatever. You're losing the fact that you're finally getting some accurate information that ain't telling you don't forget your crown, you're a queen, and all this other kind of stuff. Because all over people want to sell your books, sell your dreams. When you talk about leaving hopeless, I think many women who bought this bullshit that these men have been selling and then turn around and find out they're cheating just like everybody else, and ain't the man they say, then they should feel hopeless. At least I'm telling you 2 + 2 is 4. Make a decision what you want, 2, 2, or 4.
Okay, well first of all, you're absolutely right. I know plenty of men that's
He's absolutely what?
Right.
Go
Kevin. Go Kevin. Go Kevin.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What did he come up here yelling "Go Kevin" for?
Because he's gay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
First off, fuck both of you motherfuckers. Fuck both of you motherfuckers tell me I was born slow and I goddamn I was hitting the head with motherfucking lessons, nigga.
Yeah, your mother sound like Kendra G, bitch.
Oh, shut up, nigga. Ain't no one listening to you, nigga.
We let that white man call him a nigger the other day. He ain't say nothing. You, Simon.
LA, you ain't even from LA, nigga. The fuck you talking to?
You want to talk about us, but that white man came up here and called you all types of niggers. You ain't say nothing. Why you ain't talk back to him?
Whoops ain't even a real word, nigga.
Night, am I going crazy? Did that white man up here and call him all types of niggers? And he was quiet.
Yes.
He was quiet. That white man shut you up.
He understood. He understood his place.
That's a fact.
Get back in your bedroom, ho.
I bet you that white man come back.
Even what he just said right there was suspect.
I don't even know why he worried about another man being in his bed.
Wait, Simon. Why would you want LA to get back in his bedroom?
Because he ain't got one.
I'm about to be homeless. You right?
Yeah, you damn right.
I got a bed right now, but that still don't take away the fact.
Go find it, squirrel.
That still don't take away the fact that white man bent you over and made you call him daddy.
Yeah.
No. Look, L.A. Wilkes, he was on an actual man's channel asking an actual man, why won't he give him some?
Oh, he's gay.
Yeah, it's gay as you when you was in the army, you motherfucker.
Wait, Simon. Did Cellulite not play the clip of you talking to that man?
Cellulite's just mad because his bitch.
Did Cellulite play a clip of you talking to that man?
He can play what the fuck he want.
That's not what did he or did he not do
that?
That?
He did. Yeah, he did.
Right. So were you flirting with that man or no?
No.
How the fuck does he know?
You lying to me. You lying to me.
Yo, his bitch sat around and say, I want to see your damn pussy.
I didn't ask you to disrespect Raw B. That's an actual woman. I'm talking about you with the man you was calling a woman.
I just done an interview. That's what it was, bro.
You didn't do no interview. You was flirting, nigga.
Okay. Call it that.
Wait. So if dude would have flew out and came to your place, what would you have done?
All I said to Cellulite is Mr. Fantastic fucked him up.
You'd have been pumping in this. Wait a second, you lying motherfucker. You'd have been pumping and sweating off in that bussy.
Okay. All right. Got you. I apologize, sir.
That's
why are you apologizing to me all night?
He is gay. That's that T. You know what British man.
Cellulite got mad because he got fucked up by Mr. Fantastic. I just called him out. And he's still mad. Because his woman she was fucking her pussy. I was like, I don't want to do that shit.
Now you grasping for straws. Like you was grasping for that dick while you anally probed that dude with your alien, whatever the hell you got going on. You's a weird ass nigga. You like boys.
I like boys. But
what's going on, Palomino Ricky?
I want pussy at the same time. I like boys. Okay.
The bounties are in effect. You can drop this loud ass fucking UK
black cars. I don't want nothing to do with her.
T saying ass motherfucker anytime. Isn't it? Road boy.
Said you like.
Road boy.
Call himself said you like. He can't get nothing but a fat bitch.
So?
I don't know why you still using a picture of another man as your placeholder. I always find that weird.
Yeah,
that is not your photo. That's not your photo. Why are you using a picture of another man? Who is that nigga?
Who owns you?
Who is that nigga you
using? Listen. And here's the thing about Simon Hectic. You too ashy and black to be having squinty eyes. That's light skin nigga shit.
Ashy and black, but I'm your slave owner, nigga. I'm from England, bitch.
That white man literally called you his slave the other day and you was quiet.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
He like you are his slave and you got quiet.
I created LA, you dumb motherfucker. What's wrong
Did the white man tell you? Why you keep ignoring the fact that white man told you he was his slave?
We created the dictionary, you dumb fuck.
Wow. Did that white man tell you was his slave? Yes or no, Simon? He did. So why didn't you say something?
No, he didn't. Yes,
he did. Yes, he did.
He did call you his slave.
And he was going to one second, and he was going to continue doing it if I did not stop the stream and stop, because I had made some some ribs the other day. I'm on here eating ribs, and this nigga's talking about the hearty R over and over again. And I'm up here eating picnic food. That wasn't gonna work, so I had to put my ribs in the freezer and stay them for another day because crack ass cracker was over here saying the hearty R over and over again. Like, what the
Make
fuck?
you feel bad. Make you feel bad and shit. Make you feel wrong and shit.
Hey, listen, I was gonna get into some corn and some cornbread and maybe a little piece of watermelon. I couldn't do that shit on screen. These motherfuckers be calling me a who knows what for years. This nigga, why this man has said the N-word, is eating corn and cornbread and neck bones.
Yeah, all you had to do is have some Kool-Aid and
watermelon.
If you had some Kool-Aid and some Hennessy, it would have made it even worse.
Hey, if I get some more donations today, I'm definitely finna get me a piece of watermelon.
We create. Why we create Hennessy? We create.
And I'm expecting it from darkness all everywhere, all over the world.
Darkness, everybody, darkness. You wouldn't know how to speak if it wasn't for us. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro. Wow.
Nigga, you sound stupid. Nigga, you sound stupid.
Simon, let me ask you this. Have you ever had a white meat watermelon?
Yeah.
What does it look like on the inside?
It looked like what it looked like on the outside.
No,
Wow.
what color
Coochie.
is the in?
It looked like coochie.
No. What does it look like on the inside?
It looked like what? It
Simon?
looked like on the outside.
No, white meat watermelons are the skin is yellow. It's not red. It's yellow.
Okay. All right. So you're talking garlic.
And the texture of the watermelon, it melts in your mouth. That's why
And it's sweeter.
because my people used to go out to
Not in
the
your
patches,
motherfucking hand.
It melts, yeah, like cotton candy.
Shut up, Gray Beard. You ain't got shit to do with this.
You gotta stop flirting with niggas around me, Simon. We can't do that, brother.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You done flirted with Uncle Tom. You done flirted with L.A. Wilkes. You done flirted with Lord ADS. Now you over here flirting with Ray Midnight. You gotta control yourself.
Whoa. He wasn't flirting with me, goddamn. He flirting with them niggas. He wasn't flirting with me, goddamn.
What did he say to you to make you come up here, though?
It wasn't him. It was you and goddamn you in LA.
Well, you
Talking
haven't
about-
been hit with. Wait 1 second. Respectfully, you haven't been hit with munitions.
Technically, no. Concussion.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how you described it, though.
Well,
You're
yeah.
a walking. You a walking concussion.
Yeah, absolutely.
That likes violence and want to be on a 50,000-foot wave and crash into the sun to go out in life.
Well,
so people can talk
I
about
don't-
Uncle Tom was on a 50-foot wave.
I don't think 50 foot is really fucking big. Listen, 17 was scary enough. Fuck a 50 footer. So I'm not a thrill junkie like that, but 17 was good enough for me.
And all I'm trying to get is a little 2 bands. You hear me, Ray
Yeah.
Midnight? Just a little 2 bands. I'm just trying to get a little 2 bands.
2 bins. All I need is 2 bins.
Was Baby Girl Slow that had that song? Or was that even a
That was
girl?
that was a dude.
Okay.
And yes, he was special needs. I think so.
All I need is a little 2 bands.
What up, Ray Midnight? Oh, slow ass. Old ass nigga.
Slow ass.
Yeah.
Slow ass. That ain't what
Hey, wait
she
a
said.
minute. What? Well, we don't care. You being fast ass mean what?
I care, nigga.
Listen. Fast ass is what they call little girls, nigga.
What?
Mariah and TMK. Y'all stop flirting with each other in the chat.
Uncle Tom, salute. How's it going? How's the fam, Uncle Tom?
Nah, we're good. We're chilling.
Hey, Ray
Good.
Midnight, he said the house is almost finished.
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I
It should have
seen
been
some of
done
the
by
stuff
now,
they be doing.
Snyder. It should have been done by
okay.
now, man. But the first contractor didn't do shit for 4 fucking months. So
That's the way they act.
yeah, so we got a new contractor, and let's say this: all they gotta do right now is the shower. They gotta do the master shower and touch ups on the paint touch up, shit like that, and then it's done.
Now
That's
look,
good stuff.
when I told you about all that overpricing shit, I'm trying to get up out of here. My tenant said they got scared in the middle of May, and they were saying they want to leave by June the 1st. because of the shooting and all the stuff that be going on around here and blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, let's let them go in here and we're going to separate amicably. Let's make sure we give them their first whatever, and we're going to charge them for the damages that they did. It was some minor damages. So I said, I'm gonna take $200. The damages was more than that, but I said, I'll take $200. Then my lender that I'm working with go, well, since you ain't got a tenant no more, how you gonna be able to pay blah, 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 blah? I say, here's my issue with you, sir. You know that black woman came up here and legally found some way to not have to pay me for 10 months. Now, these tenants are leaving because they say there's a bunch of shooting going on around here. I don't be hearing it. We in the same house. When I do hear shooting, it don't be like close. And the sirens don't be like close. So when you saying that they said somebody shot and they was in the front and did all of this, I say, so shouldn't I be more concerned than them? I'm 56. You know, I got bone spurs and a herniated disc and all those. I barely hear any of the shit y'all talking about. But cool, let them go. This man was talking about, I want to give you 21 days, take $7,000 for the keys, and we're going to try to sell a house. No, my guy. They just left June the 1st. This is only a month and a half. Well, what's the point? Even you said I could call a realtor and get them to sell a house. I called the realtor 2 weeks later, so that was June 15th. So June 15th to July 15th, this is 30 days. What do you want to happen in 30 days, nigga? What do you expect me to do in 30 days? Well, what are you doing? I'm calling government agencies and all these other people because I'm saying that I'm finna get this 7 G's for a key. But even when you get the 7 G's for the key, I still own a house until it's sold. But give me the 7 G's so I can get the fuck up out of here. Why? So I never have to talk to you again. Because I can't stand. All you got for me is bread. I put 30% down on the house, $142,000. And when I came in, I said, we need to do the roof and the plumbing, put some new flooring and countertops in here, and we'll be Gucci. I'll do everything else. And y'all said, well, we can't do that. I said, so let me try to get a HELOC. And y'all said I couldn't get the HELOC. Then I said, let me try to do this. So what you did was let this damn property management company, let this broad come here and I pay rent for all this time when I'm trying to fight against that, spinning bread, getting attorneys and all this other shit, while you're still talking about, what about the $142,000 worth of equity that I came in this house with? The roof is only like $12,000 and the plumbing is $3,000. The countertops is like, it's $1,500 for the front counter, about $7,000 for the back, and the installation for the front was about it was $1,500 for the front. The installation is about $6,000, so that's $21,000. And then the back was $8,000, and the installation was going to be about $6,000, so that's $14,000. So $3,500. So $3,500. Then the plumbing was going to be $3,000, so that's $6,500. And then the damn roof was going to be $12,000. So we talking about $1,900. Now $19,000. When I got $142,000 worth of equity.
So is that what's the current situation right now, huh?
No, that was the situation in the beginning because I'm thinking I'm buying a fixer. I got enough equity. I'll just use the equity to fix it. Because when I went to this place called Cross Country, I believe is the name of the company, they said after repair value would be $720. So if I could have got the access to repair the roof, the plumbing, put the countertops in and the floors, the property value would have been $720. Because I'm in a duplex with a 5-car driveway and space in the back to build an ADU. Or have y'all heard of any of these things?
I have duplex myself. So
I could have either put an RV back there or an ADU. An ADU ain't nothing but like a small house, like a what they call them shits. You know the houses they have by the pool houses. They're like a pool house. I see a bunch of them little tiny homes and whatever else between 17,000, 20,000. If you put a tiny home back there, you know what the average rent is in Oakland, right?
What's that?
Between 13 and 17. If I get the damn tiny home back there. So I get the tiny home for about 17,000 to 25,000. I'm probably gonna put 10,000 down with it. It's gonna be about 17 to get here. So the payments on that is probably gonna be $800 a month. But if I'm renting out between 13 and something, I'm $500 over that. And then I'm just gonna keep on renting it out, maintaining and keep renting it out. So I'm renting out the front house for 27. I'm renting out the back house between 13 and whatever, 13 to 17. And then you don't have to park on the street because right now in front of my house, 2 cars can be here. From my house back, 3 other cars. So we can park 5 cars in here. We just got to work with each other so you ain't got nobody blocked in here. But this is a 5-car driveway. I take pictures of the shit when I leave up. Like I took pictures of my old shit. The problem with my old place is that all we had was just a regular driveway and then street parking. So we had enough space to park 2 cars. You could park right in front of the house or you could park in the driveway.
So kind of like my house.
I converted the garage into a bedroom.
So kind of like my house then, right now then. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you say kind of like your house right now then.
Yeah. We said with a driveway in the garage, right?
That was my old house.
Yeah, kind of. This look like this.
Back then, those houses are like right on top of each other. They
like this?
Nope. That's what my house is like right now. That's a 5-car driveway.
Right. And the little curve right here where you could kind of do a U-turn.
Yeah. That's what my house is like now.
Oh, okay.
My old house was just you could park in the front of the house, or you could park in the driveway right in front of the garage. The garage I converted, or you can park in the garage. The garage I converted into a bedroom once my kids got older, so they could all have their own separate rooms.
I don't never park in the garage. I don't know why.
Most people never park in the garage.
If I had an exotic car, I would. Like if I had a Corvette or something. Other than that, park in the garage.
I had
even with all the or an old school. I should say if I had an old school all souped up. You know what I'm saying? With rims.
I had a
like
98 Oldsmobile.
Yeah.
And my wife had a 97 Dodge Caravan.
Yeah, those cars I don't need to park in the garage, but if I had like an old school with some rims and some Beats or an exotic car, I'll probably put that in the garage.
I didn't have no rims, but I did have Beat.
I'll put if it had Beats, I'm putting it in the garage.
I had Beat in all my cars. I got boxes in all my cars. 12s, 8s, and 6x9s. Block pumps and all of the other shit.
See, homeless folks, they don't be going in the cars for that. They be going in the cars for the change and shit now. They don't even try to jack nothing no more. They just want the change.
Let me see. We got Deja Timms. You're a damn fool if you let it go. Why would you? I don't know what it's saying. Let me look a little bit closer.
About your house?
Yeah, this bitch is gone. I'm not finna keep paying all them high ass motherfucking bills. Y'all out of y'all fucking mind.
Especially in California.
I'm gonna go stay in a motherfucking apartment complex where my motherfucking rent is probably about like G to 1,300, and they pay utilities and garbage, and I don't got no grass to cut. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. Run up out this bitch.
Yeah, Cali's acting up right now on the prices.
Yeah. I don't even see her out here. I gotta go all. Maybe she's in the vertical. People, I do not ever be in a vertical. If you want to talk to me, you got to come over to the horizontal, or what they call a landscape scene.
You don't ever check the chat over there?
I see it when I'm in StreamYard, but when I'm looking inside of the landscape outside, it's not out there. So I just looked at somebody in here named Deja. Yeah, so she's on a vertical. She says, "You're a damn fool. You let it go. Why would you let it go?" Yeah, I'm tired of this shit. I don't like my lender. I don't like paying all these fees. I'm sick of all of this shit. And this motherfucker, like, if you don't want to, nigga, stop talking to me. I don't like you. I don't want to hear your voice. When that nigga said to me one day, "I'm tired of talking to you," I said, "You know what? Now that you said that, I don't like hearing your fucking voice either." I don't even like seeing your texts. I want to get up out of this bitch just so I don't have to talk to that nigga ever again.
Quappy Nino. Salute. I ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, shout out to the shout outs.
Shout out to the chat.
I mean, we shout out to Candy Cane. We are over here. We finna wrap it up looking at Kevin say to Kendra what Truth Hurts said to Kendra. And then we're gonna wrap it up.
Speak
We'll
your
be
praises.
back.
Like I even said, there's things that you have said that I have agreed with, and things that I know high value is a thing with money. Men with money will tell me certain things that you do tell the people on your platform. So I'm not disagreeing with you there. If there's any disagreement that I would ever have, it's just the accord of women. If they don't, they can't get married in their 40s.
I've noticed this thing that women like her do all too often. Whenever they hear a negative statistic that includes them, they tend to process it solely in its extreme translation. For example, Kevin mentions the low likelihood of women in her age range and career to get married.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Ray Midnight, do you see this shit right here? Vic, what the fuck, man? What do you mean by raging rooster?
Oh, freak ass nigga.
What are we doing, Vic? You laying in the bed on your back with a clip that says Raging Rooster. And now we got this laughy motherfucker from across the pond.
I feel you though, Triple OG on the downgrade though. That rim, yeah, you're right. It don't make no sense to pay all that if you don't need to.
And I don't need to because my wife is gone, my kids is gone, or whatever else.
Right, right.
I'm finna go move in me an apartment and find out ways to save as much money as I possibly can save, and then I'll probably get involved into all of this bullshit. But this shit right here is for the birds. I'm in this motherfucker by myself in the back house with 500 square feet. I got a living room, a kitchen, a bathroom, and a bedroom. And, it's sufficient enough. And I wouldn't mind moving to something else just like this.
Yo,
again,
nice.
I can get this shine into my damn contract for the new person to buy the house. Say, we'll live in the front house with a 2-bedroom and a bathroom, and we'll rent out the back house to you.
Yo, nice.
And never leave this bitch.
Let me tell you, nice. You're no longer by yourself.
What?
What did he say?
I got you, Raymond. No problem. This nigga Simon be on some different shit.
Real different.
Wait a minute.
What did you say, nigga?
What did you say?
No weapon form against me shall prosper.
No weapon formed against him shall prosper, except gingivitis.
So are you moving still in the area? Would you, or it's not, or are you just, you gonna move a little bit further out or what?
No, I'm gonna probably still be in the vicinity right now. I'm just trying to find, these different like foundations and whatever else that work with people in my situation. Because I'm not broke. I got some money, but I don't have traditional ways of show us these check stubs. You work at this job and they paid you X amount of that. I'm a landlord and a YouTuber, and I do what's all these shits I do? I do YouTube, I do IG, I do Facebook, I do Facebook Marketplace, I do Respondent, I do can't even remember all this shit.
Can it be like considered a contractor?
I do Fiverr. No, I'm like a freelancer in a bunch of different.
Freelancer. Yeah, freelancer.
He's basically saying he's black. That's what he's saying.
No, you can be white and be a freelancer also.
Yes.
Like I told you, I spend a lot of my time making beats and shit. Let's turn up the volume since we kind of like almost there. I think I'm gonna come on early today. Let's turn up the volume on this song. This is a kind of haunting song. Simon, you from across the pond. What do you think about this?
I love your beats, nigga. Let's go! Yo, you're making me feel like busting a lyric, bruh.
A what?
A lyric, nigga.
Oh.
Yeah, we got 40 people in the building. We got comments in the chat. I think I'm gonna run over here to what's the name? I'll let y'all hear a couple of these. I've been working on my Gregorian chant, heavy bass, slap.
Yo, Nice. Can you send me some of your beats?
I charge everybody for this shit, dude. I don't
How much you charging?
We'll talk about it in private. Give me your
right,
ID
do that.
or something else.
You're gonna make me go on tour again.
Let me see. I want you to grab this right here. Are we seeing the first evidence of?
You still ain't started that TikTok
life?
yet, huh? God damn it!
Let me see. We're
still
going
waiting on him
over
to start a
here to my
TikTok.
music. Close dish up.
Nice. You gotta start the TikTok so you could do a music show, so we could do our music shows.
I'm doing Kick.
Oh, we okay. That's it.
I'm doing Kick. I'm doing X.
TikTok.
I'm doing IG. I'm doing Facebook. I
Why are
don't
you-
even do TikTok.
Yeah, hit me on IG.
Girls
Yeah,
need too
I want
much-
some of your beats.
Yes, I'm nice. That's the only. It's for our age group, and we could play music on there.
Let me see. Let me put an overlay up. And let's go
Doesn't
do
make-
some beats right quick before we wrap
It
this shit
wouldn't.
up.
It wouldn't make no sense for you not to have one at this
Let me
point.
see.
Well, all right.
We'll use Rook. We'll use CKJ3 overlay while we listen to a couple of little beats right quick.
OG.
So let me see. I'm gonna do this. We listen to Kendra and Kevin and everybody that's been around the space have heard that before. But when they say that Truth Hurts said something to her new, he said the same thing to her. You are a boss bitch. You don't think you need no man, and you gonna, be okay with living life alone. And a lot of women is okay with living life alone. And I'm not trying to change no woman who want to live life alone mind. Let
That's
that
fine.
woman live alone.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather not, but you know, salute to you.
Yeah, go buy a dog or some shit like that.
Yeah, out to the shout outs. And let me see, make sure everybody can hear. We add it to the stage, and let's see if y'all.
Well, I respect about you, Triple OG. At least you tried it, and you tried it for a long time with one woman, which is kind of a.
I didn't try it. I was married that whole time. I wasn't
Well,
trying.
not literally tried it. You did.
And
it.
even now, when the next chick I get around, I'm trying to marry a chick. I'm not just trying to fuck on something.
Yeah,
I mean,
you did
that's all cool and whatever else. But yeah, I'm not that pussy hungry.
Yeah, my bad. Wrong words. You did it. You actually did it in for a long minute too. So
Yeah, from 93 until 2018, October 13th.
yeah, I gotta respect that because it's a lost form nowadays.
Okay, so we already listened to that. Let's go to the next wicked one. I do all kind of music, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah, we make all kind of music over here.
That's the old school. Yeah. Damn, you make me want to rap.
This is some funk, smooth jazz kind of feel to it. Definitely something I would hear on the smooth jazz channel.
Just let me go. Let me
I
go.
like that one, Nate.
I will fuck these beats up. That's that driller shit. Yeah. Go Knights. What the fuck? Here we go, smooth and slow. Let's go. Nice, be mixing that shit up. God dang it. Yo, Nice, you gonna produce my next album, bro. This is crazy. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. There's some DMX shit. Goddamn.
Eight.
Open up all day. Open all day. The night, still changing the game.
I definitely need this one. Let's go. This is New York.
Still changing the game.
It's a Thursday. Left my doubts in the past. Top drawer closed, now I'm built to last. Too busy building. Every move got takes. Every step I take, put a smile on my face. Whole spirit shining, can't dim this light. Every bar I write came straight from life. Go ahead, run it back. Say it twice. Everything I earned came from sacrifice.
This is Warren G territory.
Yeah, you said the night looks thin, like it's holding its breath. I trace your name in dust on the edge of the bench. Your voice made the dark feel kind, made the sky lean in. We counted the moving sparks and forgot where we've been. Tell me what you see when the world goes quiet. Tell me what you keep when the room goes silent. Under this paper sky, we talk and we survive. Under this paper sky, we let the truth arrive. If I start to drift away, pull me back with your eye. Under this paper sky, we talk and we survive. You laughed at
Oh, city, no. Oh, city, no. Whole city know the pressure when I pull up. Talking out your neck, better stand on what you said. Every move calculated, every dollar getting stretched. Neck froze, wrist froze, diamonds throwing warnings. Whole section going silent every time my boss walk in. Still the same one, never switch for the fame. Built it from the dirt, now the mansion got my name. Motor scream loud, let the foreign paint circles. If it ain't about the money, I don't entertain a verbal. Everybody claim king to the crown, get heavy. I was built for the storm, they was built for the selfie. Real ones around me, every handshake solid. Ain't no fake love here, we don't bargain with loyalty. Run them back, whole squad outside. Pressure never left. Again. Back on the grind again. Stack it up, spin again. Whole team win again. They said we fall again. Now they call again. Same one lost again. Pressure on their neck. Heavy every step. Never broke a sweat. Again. We ain't here to play. Build another lane. Came back stronger again. Still in my voice, ice in my veins. Came through storms, still don't change. Whole city know when we pull up. Silence it before the chain. Every setback build another level. Every scar made another rebel. Never asked nobody for permission. Only made the mention several. Head high, low. Move clean, never move slow. Whole lot of weight on my shoulders. Still carry it like it don't show. They watch when the lights come on. Same one switch, now same.
Come with it. Now it's showing you this fire. Yep.
Some reason to keep muting me. I make Afro beats. I make Afro-Cuban beats. I make dance hall. I make drill music. I do a whole lot of shit. It's just about me sitting down with you, putting our brains together and understanding exactly what sound you want and then creating that.
Let's make some money.
Before I go, even though I lost some people, before I go, I want to play my favorite song today, which is called Man, Woman, and Child. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Let's make
Man,
some
Woman,
money,
and Child. After I hear this, we shall move on. The other song I like is What We Supposed to Do. But my number one right now is called Man, Woman, and Child. Let me play that for you beautiful people if I can find it. Man, Woman, and Child. It's right here.
I ain't heard this fire in a long while, bro.
Let me see.
Fucking heating this shit up.
Move this out the way because we want to see this. The night is here.
Listen now, listen.
God, you're a God, nigga. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Listen now, listen.
You made my day.
Man wakes up with the weight of the world on his back. Trying to find love in a world gone black. Woman crying, but she don't make a sound.
That look like T-Pax, my brother.
Holding everything, holding it down. And the child just sees broken dreams in between TV screens. Trying to learn what love's supposed to be from a world that don't practice what it preach. Oh, why we falling apart? Tell me why we so far from the heart. If love the answer, why we living in the dark? Man, woman, and child, we gotta love right now, right now, baby. Can't wait another mile. We've been hurt too long. Man, woman, and child, come together. to play strong, but he losing control. Woman tired of the lies and the games. Still she loving through the hurt and the pain. And the child still dreams of a life where love ain't in between. Anger, fear, and broken homes, just a place where a heart can grow. Oh Lord, can you hear our cry? We try, but we don't know why. We keep on fighting when love's standing right outside.
Oh my
We
God.
gotta heal right now.
Oh my God.
Love take us higher, lift us from the fire. We gotta feel somehow, yeah. It all breaks down, turn it back around. Don't you see? It ain't you, it ain't me. It's the way we've been taught to be. Woo. Break the chain, break the pain, let love wash us like the rain. Teach the child, show 'em how we can change it right now, right now. Stand together right now. We can make it somehow if we just believe. Let your heart speak.
Shout out to the shout out to Lord Eddie S for being up here. Shout out to Ray Midnight for being up here. Shout out to Just Hear Me Out for being up here. Shout out to let's just see, Lord Eddie S. Simon, shout out to Simon for being up here. And y'all know what I always say when I wrap this shit up. I don't change. I'm not wishy-washy like that. I'm consistent. I'll let y'all hear a little bit of Aaron Hall, and I always say, be great